Hello everyone, welcome to the stream for today. Today we are, of course, with almost the whole group this time. And we have a special guest. Alistair is here, so Bloody. Jupiter. Etche is finally back. Then we have King Psychotic Panda, of course, as Mad Rash. Then 261 is coming in a second, or a minute or 10, something like that. At least, fair enough. And he is, of course, Stradio. And then as a guest today, we have Modius. And can you please introduce your character to us?
I'm playing a merfolk. That's a sea creature. What should I? He's a warlock with a strange pact. I guess we're gonna have to find that out. But he's a law seeker, so he's very focused on finding arcane and forbidden lore. And there's a picture I draw, reference art.
Yeah, I put it on the stream.
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy. There we go. So yeah, where we last left off is you guys robbed Entro's house, literally killed him with a knife to his nose that went through to his brain. Very coincidental. Apparently, hitting someone in the face does kill somebody. Yeah, it does exactly when he is at 1 hit point. Then yeah, that would kill. Then you guys actually met a very nice bookworm that was working for the cult that you have been fighting, but he was actually a hostage more than a cult member. He has been working for you guys now, translating a note that you guys found. Turn them up. Should be at the same volume as me. Bloody.
Tacos. May your tacos be hot and your ingredients fresh.
I literally put it up by a sliver. But I think it's the same. 6N, confirm. Is it better now?
Would you like some eyes?
Oh, yeah, I will explain that later as well. But first, 6N. He is too loud now. I literally put it up by half a centimeter.
That's more than a sliver, though.
Yeah, yes. Okay. Fair enough. It's better now, Mr. 610. But yeah, so, Entro was there. I'm eating a cherry tomato when I heard eyes. Okay. No, but, so Entro was dead, and then, oh no, he was unconscious, that was it, and then, Mad Rash just scooped out his eyes, put them in a jar of water, and has them in his pocket now, or his backpack, whatever. And he took them with him back to the ship, where all of you guys came back together. So yeah, that's where we left off last time. You guys all rested, the night is gone, and we are now at the 14th day and the 11th session. So yeah, that's where we left off.
Alright. I did indeed miss quite a lot.
Yeah, scooping of eyes. Killing Entrail. Freeing slavers.
Slavers?
Yeah. Or pirates, I should say, that refuse to be slavers. So yeah, that's where we left off. So you guys all wake up in the morning. And it's quite a nice day outside. Sun is coming up. You guys are still very tired though from last day's raid on the house of Entro. Your character will get there eventually, Modius. Yeah, and Alistair, no, not Alistair, Stradio is still sleeping. And wow. Zemina as well. So, this sleepy, you awake.
Yawn.
And instantaneously when you wake up, Alistair, you smell a rotting smell of turtle flesh that is still cropped up in the back of the boat in a very big shell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drag that and dump that to sea. Keep the shell though, but dump the meat out.
Okay, so you literally direct the I want you to roll a strength check because last time you failed.
I'll fail again. I will fail again.
So
Yes!
you drag it to the stairs, but when you get to the stairs, you literally are at the last step and you just let go of the shell and it's like a surfing plank, it skids down. Surfing boards, that's the one. And all the meat spills over the sides, and now the whole bedroom of the boat is literally under rotting meat.
I can't even.
And
Goes back.
Stradio is still
Try it
sleeping. Stradio is
Do you need
still
a hand with that
sleeping.
Do you need a hand with that turtle shell?
Just with the meat. Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of spoiled, and yeah, it needs to go. It needs to go. Or else we just give it a Stradia.
Excuse me, sir, but you say it's gonna spoil.
No, it's.
I think it's been
no.
spoiling for 2 days already.
Shh. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to prestidigitation. Nope, it's just spoiled.
But we all know Stradio would still eat it.
He'll eat anything.
He literally did last time,
Oh,
but it was still spoiled. So,
yeah, just help me get rid of this, please.
so do
Keep
you?
the shell. It looks pretty.
So you use prestidigitation to clean it up?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So you clean it up and you have now a beautiful shell that you can use as a shell.
Like cowabunga, dude. Surf's up. All right, get the meats. Yeah, definitely chuck them overboard. Oh my god. Then clean myself up as well.
Okay.
And then, hey guys, I'm going back to the library. Got the letter. You guys want to come with? Be my guest. If not, I'll just be right back.
Apparently you are going alone.
All right. Yeah, traveling off.
Okay, so you walk off the boat and a couple of feet from the boat, you see a figment coming out from under the water, and you see two scaly hands, scaly hands just grab the side of the dock, and just pull himself up from the water.
Do I see that as well, or is it
Perception
just,
check, please, because you are on the deck.
That I can do.
I guess same for me as well then, as I'm there as well.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Xerix, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Don't think I see that much.
Wow.
King, you see this. You see literally this weird sight. You recognize how skills look for Dragonborns, but you know, this is not a Dragonborn. He doesn't have those big ass nails you got.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so I see it, then, right?
Mhm.
You know, it's coming out. I
Yeah,
see it
yeah,
pop
yeah.
up. Alright, scaring the F out of me. I point True Strike as a reaction. Who are you?
Please put True Strike in the chat, of course.
Where am I? What is this ship?
Yeah, so you are just pulling yourself up on the dock, just wanting to get to the city, and now you get just hit from essentially your back by the spell True Strike.
Gives me advantage on next track.
Mm-hmm. So you're literally just wanted to go to the city and you get hit from the back by a spell.
It's like, what's going on? What?
Yeah, that's Alistair.
I'm very confused looking around. Who hit me?
So make a perception check, please.
Yes. How do I? It's double roll. Sorry.
Doc. Beautiful. Yeah, so you have no clue. Hey, that is cursive. Don't you dare. So yeah, you have no clue where it comes from. You literally just came up from the water, and because of the water still in your eyes, you literally see nothing. Yeah, you see light and that kind of stuff, but still very confused. Oh, give me a sec. You are in game, Stradio? You don't seem to be in game for me. Oh, you are okay. So yeah, you don't really see anything. So you have no clue where it comes from.
Okay. Can I tell my familiar Yix to go and look out what's around? Do a scouting thing.
Yeah. You have the stats for your familiar as well?
It's pseudo dragon, so should be somewhere up.
Okay. So I want you to roll a perception check for him as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'll go back.
Because he has blind sight and +3, so
Okay. If you roll, then you just add 3, of course. You know how D&D works. I don't need to explain it.
yeah. So I can just roll
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, because you have a add of 0. Even your familiar doesn't see Alistair. Well, he is very panzered and he has a very big and chunky armor around him, but still, nobody can see the boat that is right behind you.
I think I should duck back in the water if I'm getting hit.
Okay. So, Alistair, you see him disappear back into the water again.
Chromatic orb lightning.
Okay. Please put it in chat, of course. Spells always in chat.
So I do see him casting a spell, right?
Yes.
All right. What on earth are you trying to do to the water?
Okay, so...
Something sneaking up. I mean, something sneaked up and just dived right back in. I asked, "Who are you?" and it just dived back in.
Please make a ranged spell attack, Alistair.
Okay.
You have
With
advantages, if I'm right here.
Alright, spell. Let me just launch one of these then instead. It's the +7. Don't worry, just ignore the witch bolt part. Not 20. One.
Ouch.
I think that hits. Okay, so that is 3d8 times 2.
68.
Yeah,
Or,
68.
okay,
yeah.
we could just times 2.
Yeah, times. I always do times 2. It doesn't really matter.
Let's go 68.
So also, so you take 23 points of damage.
Yeah, that's total.
Yeah, that's total.
Lightning.
Vol, you get 23 points of damage.
Ouch. Definitely gonna look a safer spot next time. Where to land.
Alistair, are you now trying to roast a fish in the water or something?
Oh no! I give a description of what I saw sneaking up, and once I asked, "Who are you?" it just bolted and ran away. I don't know what
First
means.
of all, I would guess he would swim away, but... So, you're telling me there's just some kind of fish down in the water with
Make
claws?
a history check, not claws.
Claws without nails, right?
That's technically just hands.
Okay. History, you said. For me?
Yeah, history, please.
Yeet.
You have no clue what this kind of creature is.
Alright. From now on, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
roll physicals, because I always have trouble with the digital rolls.
So in character, I also point out that I saw it pop up as well.
Yeah, so please make a history check. And Alistair, make a history check as well.
Random fishes with hands? What
Oh,
are we?
horrible
Some
history.
Some
Damn.
kind of mid
So, King, you recognize these as merfolk, or also known as tritons. Tritons. These
So I
are
believe it's
humanoid creatures that live in the water, as intelligent as all other races that live above water. But rarely come above water.
so I explain what it is. Oh, I believe what it is. So Titan / Merfolk, was it?
Mm-hmm.
To the group.
Wait a minute. If that's true, that... Alistair! Then you just assaulted a citizen!
How did I sell the city? With all the crazy stuff's coming around here?
I mean, I've punched an old woman for less.
Well, I had a dream that Strayo killed his wife, but, he's not married.
As far as I know, that was not really a dream. He was literally
Nah.
married to the hag.
No, that was a dream, right?
No, it's the deck of little things that you had. They're cost all that.
What? You killed his wife?
No. Well, technically, sort of. This is all very complicated.
Oh, I'm like so confused. Was he married? Was he not married? No, but
It isn't very complicated. You guys are just complicated.
I mean, isn't that just not a word for fun?
No. Other word for idiots.
I mean, you're not
You got that one
entirely
right.
wrong.
top of the morning, killer. How you do?
Like, even I don't kill random people in the street or dock.
I didn't say kill, I said assault. There's a distinct difference there.
Well,
Although the intent might be the same.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What attempt?
In his defense, he did ask who he was.
So if I
And
don't,
no response.
so if I
What's up?
so if
Ride the
I,
boat.
so if
Scares
I,
the F out of me. Looks like they're trying to like sneak up on it. I even asked them. Who are
So-
you? No response, and they bolted away.
so if a deaf if a deaf person doesn't answer you, you're just going to kill him.
They're gonna
I
look at me.
mean,
I mean, if I'm pointing, they're gonna go, "What?" Not like boom, run away.
He didn't even look at you.
Exactly. I said something, it ran away. It was like, haha, I caught you, sucker, and then it bolted. Shock him up.
I'm dying over here.
Okay, Val, what are you doing in the water?
Like swim a few meters away and try and find another landing spot, a little safer.
Okay, so you are now a little bit more to the left, but I don't have a bigger screen than this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just get up on the pier again then?
Yeah, slowly this time, carefully.
Okay, make a stealth check, please.
Actually, I set my familiar first to look around.
Okay. So you sent your family?
Familiar, yeah.
Oh, familiar. Sorry, I just thought you said family. My family first.
Sacrifice.
Shoot at your face.
No, familiar. The
Okay,
tiny
yeah,
dragon. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
It has +4 stealth.
Okay,
so-
make a stealth check for him, please. And Alistair, make a perception check.
Oh god, I'm
It's-
horrible at those.
That's one less than mine. So
Yeah. So, yeah, you see this familiar just dart up from the water, still flying.
Oh.
it's
Why does it
so-
have to start this way?
it's sort of a tiny dragon, but instead of a face, it has a massive tentacles for a face and 8 eyes total.
Nice.
Oh, I know
I
where this
love
is gonna
them.
go soon.
I love him already.
Oh dear god.
Make a nature check.
Okay. Oh, my nature's horrible.
That's what she said.
See? It's horrible.
Okay, so yeah, you know this creature. It's an underwater creature. It has like properties from dragon, but more from the sea, of course. And is often used as a familiar for merfolk.
Alright, y'all to the group. Watch out. This one knows arcane. I say to the
Ooh.
group. I'm still on defensive. I don't know where they are, but that's its pet.
Wait,
Eh.
my character was only listening half. Wait. You just said arcane?
Yes.
Where, what, and how?
Somewhere in the water. It tried to sneak up, try to sneak up on our boat. I blasted it, and you guys are complaining about stuff?
Just don't kill it.
Sneak
You know
in.
what? It's trying to attack us. Well, it tried to, and then swam away when I said something to it.
It could be friendly and scared.
Oh, there you were making.
Can I roll insight on this in comparison to the adventures of knowing this individual for a couple days?
Sure, make an insight check.
Please get me something good.
He actually has a good point. At least from his point of view, it is very clear that he believes this can be a passive creature, or at least passive now. not a hostile creature right now.
You know, I also would kind of agree on this. Like, not everything has to be a terrible flesh-eating, well, people-eating monster and such.
Are the
Although
cultists
those-
trying to kill us?
Especially not in a city right in the middle of the docks.
Of course, we're in the middle of a city. What could possibly be trying to harm us?
Well, the cultist,
Cultists.
but they didn't do it quite
said it
out
with a
in the
growl.
open.
I said it with a grin.
And Aquila says it with a straight face.
Of course.
But wouldn't cultists also be more calculated?
They
Depends
tried
how
to
smart
sneak
they are.
attack? Yeah, it does have a point there. They tried to come in and sneak attack from the water.
Okay, so Vol, your creature, your familiar, sees the people on the dock just discussing what about some random things and comes back to you.
Does he hear actually any of that?
Does he understand common?
Well, I have a telepathic link, as long as
Oh,
we
it's-
share the same plane.
Is it working the same as the pseudo dragon?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
then
it's-
yeah.
Then
Nature.
it generally is not.
No.
It can really understand what they're saying, but
Only what you are
can-
saying.
But he can like give an emotional response, so to speak.
But, yeah, but I
He can
have
feel emotions.
I have a voice of the chain master, which is
Oh, okay.
Warlock thing that
Yeah,
lets
okay,
me
that makes
Yep.
a difference. Yeah,
see through
Yep.
my familiar and speak
Yep.
through my familiar. So
Yep.
that
yep.
makes sense.
I take it all back.
yes,
Okay, yeah, so you see through the eyes of your familiar and you see them just discussing, and you hear like discussing if you are hostile or if you are a cult member that is trying to attack them.
I could speak through the familiar too, as per
Mhm.
the feed, so I could say not hostile in a weird ethereal voice through the tentacled monster.
So you guys hear this very like almost almighty voice through this creature that is in the air. Not hostile.
The dogs! Arm yourselves!
It's not hostile, Alistair.
After listening to a booming voice like that.
So question, Alistair. Don't you also listen to your god in a booming voice?
Huge difference. My god, fine as F.
Yeah, but how do you know this isn't your god?
Makes weird.
That sounded like a
slurping
manly
noises.
voice. And look at that creature. Do you think that god would really inhabit something that ugly? No.
At least you believe in your god and look at your face.
I know, huh? I gotta make sure it's all pretty. Unlike yours. Wait, what the heck? Echo.
So, does anyone have a burn heal? 'Cause I'm not sure if that will be enough to heal all that burn.
There's water. I'm good.
Oh, let's throw him in.
Wee! Egala!
Feed him to the fishes he wanted to attack.
Oh, let's have fun. Oh, wait. Blonde moment.
The
Is that
creature sort of blinks and tilts its head. Listen, you guys still?
I'm just trying to make like hand motions, like just lower your darn weapons.
Attack him again, Alistair, and you're going overboard.
I'll go overboard. And evilly, grinly smiles.
Achilles just walking away, sighing.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Woohoo! Fine then. This next time something sneaks up on here, I'll let it kill all of you.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Well, then they first have to punch through my armor.
You're very on edge.
You hear this ethereal voice. You are very on edge.
I just.
If you know the shite that we've been through, I'm just looking around.
I'm responding half baffled and half automatically. Just in a way of like, well, you're not wrong.
You mentioned cultists. What kind of cultists? At the same time, the creature just crawls a little closer, like a gargoyle, getting closer to the conversation.
Well, something infernal cult something, but I think my associate would know a bit more of it. But since we're having a conversation, can we just do it like face to face and not true?
No more spells.
No, I didn't cast any spells to start with.
Fine,
Okay.
fine. Ready's a magic missile just in case he attacks or does anything that provokes.
Okay.
This guy.
He's ready to go overboard.
Alistair is being very cautious with people.
So, Vo, do
New
you
things
climb
coming
aboard?
Yeah, makes no. Yeah, second attempt now.
Well, first time you climbed up on the side of the dock. Now you
Yeah.
are climbing aboard.
Yeah.
So in front of you now stands this very fish-like humanoid creature with his little familiar on his shoulder.
Hello?
Hello, I'm Volmar.
Who sent you?
I'm a seeker of lore.
Huh. I thought
Like
you were for the arcane.
You might notice he's actually carrying like several scroll cases that are waterproof, and bookcases that are waterproof on him. Clearly a scholar-ish type. Even if he's wearing like a shark skin leathers and stuff like that.
Nice though.
Oh,
I see you're a man of the book as well.
Indeed.
Glad to have finally someone with some common sense then. No offense to the other one, of course.
I
So tell
see.
me, what brings you specifically to this corner of this outland?
I heard there was something unusual happening here. That might lead to new discoveries in lore.
Huh. Well, there's always something happening anywhere, but what exactly were the stories going on?
So the stories that you have heard is the disappearance of people from out the whole city. All kinds of races. Luckily, none merfolk that you know of have been going missing. So none of your clans or other citizens from under the water have been going missing. So yeah, you just heard a lot of about like the disappearance of a lot of people.
Yeah. So you were speaking about cult activity, and there was disappearing people. So that's what drove my interest here.
Well,
It
we
seems-
we have been interested in the same thing.
There might be clues here I could use myself.
I see no harm in bundling forces as long as the goals align. But that's me. I don't speak for the party. I speak from the party.
We can make copies of anything we find, any interesting text, if that's fine. I'm also I know how to make maps, if that's any help. And a bit of a herbalist.
Well, that's. What do you say?
I don't have an issue, but it's Alistair you have to win over.
I have a lot of issues.
No, that is an out of character mood.
But not with you, Vol. You didn't do anything wrong yet.
Yet.
Oh, yet. Bloody hell, bloody hell. Well, I still stay. Alistair stays stays on guard, but unready's a spell.
Okay.
Close.
Alistair, make a perception check.
Oh dear God, I'm gonna get shot in the no-nose. Don't kick me in the tinkle tink!
Oh no, not the nuts.
Wow, that's horrible. My passive perception's higher than that.
So, Alistair, are you missing this and literally the shield that you had in your left hand? Because you were just talking to or listening to Vol, you didn't notice a killer just literally stole your shield from your hand. You're missing this, Alistair.
Fritz, oh, hey. Can I get that?
Maybe you shouldn't be so occupied with trying to kill people as defending yourself.
Trying to kill people. Really?
I literally stole your shield from you.
Congratulations! Can I get that, please?
And she just gives it back, of course.
Thank you, Akila. Oh, by the way, how are you doing today?
Could do better. I just don't like killing innocent people. I have morals, I have codes.
Yeah.
How should I
don't
know?
Don't kill innocent people until you get money for it. That's
That's
the moral.
exactly what I mean. Why would you kill innocent people? If there's no bounty on their head.
Walls
Ah,
of
so-
nuts there. Yes, that's
so-
wisdom.
Like, face palms are going, so innocent people are ones without bounties on their head?
Yes, for me they are.
That is gonna be interesting.
Because if somebody would be innocent, they wouldn't have a bounty on their head. Only people that have ever done something bad have a bounty on their head.
Or have not been caught? Or have not been seen to be doing wrong?
Yeah, that means they did something wrong.
What about the people? Like, for example, I was just, so to speak, very lucky, born in rich family. Yada 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 yada.
Which families
And I
did
got-
something wrong?
It's not about the family. It's literally about just grab an example.
Okay,
And
okay.
I get to high places, so to speak. You get
Hmm.
friends in high places, but you don't really interact with them because you don't really trust them.
Yes.
And then there is this other person who was like, "Well, I want that seat that he is having. I want him dead." Puts a bounty on his head. Does that instantly make that person a bad person?
Yes. They made somebody angry.
Yeah, well, I made someone angry. You made someone angry.
Yes, that means I'm a bad person as well.
Does that mean you have to commit suicide?
Not suicide. Other people can try to kill me.
Okay, just running through some clarifications there.
I have honor. Not a lot, but I do. And she just disappears again. At least, not really disappears, she just walks away.
Poof.
Bloop.
Interesting group. Clearly no problems. Morality here.
No, not at
No,
all.
no,
What makes
no.
you even think such a thing?
That is exactly the key. No morality here.
Does anybody have any healing supplies? I'm feeling a bit
Not
singed.
singed. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wonder how
that's-
that came to be.
Out of DMing, electrofishing is forbidden for a reason.
Yep.
We have 99 problems, but the one doesn't exist.
Exactly. Let me see. Okay. Goes up to shake Vemir's hand. Extends that out.
It's a webbed hand.
Still goes out to shake the webbed hand.
Yeah, and slightly wet and cold.
And
I
scaly.
shake back. And scaly.
And slimy.
Slap him. And I don't mind.
You at least pretend not to mind.
Extend an olive branch out there as an oopsie.
Yeah, all right. I understand being careful. It is a dangerous world out there.
So you get
As
8
you shake in the hand,
head points back.
Your wounds.
If you accept it.
Except the handshake that came along with it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, yeah. I shook the hand. There's no gloves, but there are bracers with like bone spikes on them from various fish creatures.
Sounds fishy.
Yes.
I was trying not to make that one.
Fishy, we've already thrown it overboard.
No, sorry about the
you
orb.
really went
Thought you were
overboard
trying to
with that
attack
joke.
us from the water.
Well, I was on the other side there. See, there's a dock.
I just saw you popping up from my blind spot. And from all the attacks we've been getting,
What kind of attack?
I don't know who you are.
I'm curious. You were mentioning cultists earlier.
Yeah, cultists. Crazy cultists.
Of what?
Of the nachos and burritos and tacos order. Let me pull that up.
The what?
They're cultists linked, linked to one of the High Council. And one of the High Council was one of them.
I assume needs no more. Or there
Well,
no more?
it's no more. I don't judge who they are.
Yeah. Too bad. Did you talk to the dead?
Attempted to, but somehow dagger ended up in their nose.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. Needed a little bit more information out of them, and well, pre-cosmetic surgery, facial reconstruction. Yeah.
So you have no clues.
We got a couple clues though, and I'm gonna go off. Be back, guys. And Alistair walks to go to the library.
Okay. and he just... Oh, that's pen, not drag. So he just walks off.
And the others there, do you know any clues? Are you gonna follow one of the clues?
Well, I've been missing out a few days. Somehow I didn't really wake up or anything.
You're missing days. Interesting.
Yeah,
did
you
that
know, it's a whiskey diet. I already lost 2 days.
Ah.
He's just lazy. He sleeps all day. Don't worry about him.
Okay. That's fair.
So are you following Alice to the library, Vol?
I am, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'm lagging it.
So you are going with... you two stay on the boat, or following?
Yeah, I'm fine on the boat for now.
Okay,
Someone's got to look after Stradio.
and Vol, are you following or staying?
Guess I'm following if I'm invited, I guess. Confusedly follow. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys come to this grand library. Alistair has been here quite a lot of times, so he just walks in like he knows this place.
I walk in, I look for the bookworm.
Oh, hello, Mr. Alistair. He was just at the same place literally as yesterday. He is in the back of the library, just working on all kinds of things. Like piles of books are around him, like a very big jar of homemade tea is there. So I have good news, better news, and the most amazing news ever. What do you want?
Holy doodle. Wait, did you sleep here?
No, I didn't sleep. His eyes twitch a little bit.
Well, let's start from the good to the better to the oh my god.
Okay, so good news. I translated this note with all the blood types you need to, at least they were looking for. And he just hands you this note. And you already got it. Yeah.
Looks are bunch of X's. Let me see. There's
Yeah, the X's I presume they already have.
yeah, because I'm going through and I read the ones like in a library voice mumble. Gold dragon, dragonborn, green dragonborn, silver dragonborn, a wood elf, a deep gnome. What the heck? A lightfoot halfling, a half orc.
Give me a second, Alistair. 16. Of course you were in this session, but I didn't know that you were already in the Discord call. So yes, you are now with King Madrash.
Okay, there's a Thieveling. This is rare blood. Triton, rare blood. Turtle, rare blood. Oh, a Triton. Looks over to Lemire. You might be on the hit list. They haven't got that one. I showed the other. Show Jupiter. The list.
Okay, give me a sec. Edit. Jupiter. Save. Show.
Oh boy. Huh. We indeed have quite a few who might be on the... Oh boy. Hit list, indeed.
Actually, a gather list like the last one.
What baffles me, however, is that they were able to grab an orc, but they were not able to grab a half orc yet.
Well, couldn't they just...
Aren't orcs more
They made
stupid?
Also 3 times as strong.
Yes, but stupid people, even though they are very strong, can still be captured. or killed and just take their blood. They don't have to be alive.
That's fair. That's fair. That's one.
And half-orcs are not like insanely rare here in Illumina, but they live more often in Zephyronia. Have you seen an half-orc recently?
Certainly not.
Yes, we did. We killed a couple.
Yes, but they don't count. And why didn't they take their blood?
Maybe they were too occupied by getting killed by us.
Well, we didn't kill them at the arena.
No, we killed them. You guys killed them before, you said, and after.
Heh,
So,
that's a fair point.
and she literally dogs back on top of a bookcase.
Killed? We killed no one. We freed their souls.
That's just.
But you wanted the better news.
Oh, sure,
Alright.
please.
Go ahead.
I located the hideout of at least what I think would be the cultists in Woodrun.
Oh.
But you're not gonna like it.
Oh. How high up?
Not the castle, that's the highest, but let's just say there's a hidden way that goes from the top of the trees through one of the trees all the way down underground. So you
Is there any way to get to the underground?
without going
Through-
to the top?
Yeah.
Not that I know.
Okay.
I know the location of the entrance that is up top. It was once in a house of a very important person, a hero, so you can say, of the lands here. He's called Avonlis Onmale.
That's a mouthful.
That's his first and surname, so I guess people with more titles would have been more a mouthful, but he just has his surname. But yeah, he comes from a half-god family.
Oh. That's not someone to be taken lightly then.
At least he hasn't been around for a couple of years.
Would make sense, considering.
But yeah, so there's an entrance that leads from his house to this cavern. And probably the cultists are there.
Alright.
I took that from the, not really the blueprints, but the description of the city of Woodrun. That there was a very big underground cavern that hasn't been used in quite a while. And there wouldn't be any other place that could really house an entire cult. Or they need to be in somebody else's house. Then I have no clue. But that was the better news. At least it's some place you can investigate.
Oh, thank you for that one. But on to the, oh my god, glorious news of all news. And I definitely hope it's news of your parents.
No. That would be great. But I'm hired as a librarian here.
Oh my god, congratulations!
That's the best news. One of the biggest libraries in the whole of Illumina, and I am a librarian here. Yes.
I know, yes. Wait, do you have your library card here?
Oh, yes, I have a red one because I work here.
Oh, can I see it in comparison to mine?
Yeah, and he has just this beautiful gold-written red librarian card with his very big-ass smile on his face on his picture.
And what's the name that reads on it? That's what I'm looking
Tedious Edward.
Wait, what?
Tedious Edward.
Tedious Edward. Okay.
Ed Wood.
Oh, Ed Wood.
Yes.
You need some wood?
Mahogany.
Ebenwood.
Oh, Ebonwood. I see.
No, he is called Edward, but I would like Ebony Wood.
Yes, Edward.
Tedious Edward. So yeah, that was all the news.
Well, thank you, TDS. Greatly appreciate your help.
Oh, you know my name now? Oh, yeah, of course, it's on my library card.
Just a little bit, though. I was kind of wanted to ask you, though, but found it a different way.
Yeah, you literally called me Bookworm. I don't care. I like the name. But that's not my real name. But I love books, though.
What do you prefer, tedious or bookworm?
Tedious.
Really?
I'm a tedious
Tedious.
bookworm.
Yes, the tedious bookworm, though. Bloody marvelous, though. But any word or any clues to actually where your parents are located?
Well, I guess with the cold member still.
Does it call? Alright. I know you're actually traveling now, so I could be traveling off to there sometime soon.
Okay.
Definitely, hopefully. I will search for your parents and hopefully bring them back alive. Hopefully.
I hope as well. So yeah, if you get the list, of the blood, you see he told you guys he was half elf, half human. So his mother was the wood elf. That isn't ticked off yet. And for the people that noticed, sorry, that's my cat Pinky in the background.
Well, hello, Pinky. So where's the brain? Pinky and the brain.
She doesn't really have a brain, but okay.
No. Pinky and the brain.
I know. I was just making a joke. Okay, so yeah. That's all the news I've got. But still, good news.
I know. So far, so good. And hopefully we'll get better news when I actually get there. Hopefully we'll find your parents.
Yeah, I hope as well.
That would still be a preference. Anywho, take care. Enjoy the library.
Thank you.
And I guess we'll be on our way out then.
I haven't seen you before, sir. And he looks at Jovel.
Was just flipping through books there, totally amazed to find a place so full of books, because he comes from a very small fishing village, after all.
And, of course, in the water they don't really have a lot of books that can be standard.
I mean, right on skin. So yeah.
Mostly written in stone tablet.
Or yeah.
Dwarven books.
Or waterlogged books.
That one was bad.
Yeah, the most books are actually written on like fish skin or
Yeah.
shark skin and stuff like that.
So yeah, you are interested in books too? I can recommend a couple of really fun books, but it looks you are more into like realism and history, so it seems.
He's actually I'm just basically anything with any arcane knowledge and stuff like that. He's been going through them and places of power and stuff like that fascinate for a warlock ritual.
Yeah, so you find a couple of very interesting books that explain, because you are not really from this continent. You are from the waters. So yeah, you find all kinds of knowledge about this continent, about cities, anything. Very interesting. You see in a book that there is a whole whole political system with councils that send one person of the council to the High Council that decide on daily matters with the king having the final word. So it's very different than your culture.
Oh yeah. I'm basically just fascinated by everything here. I have a feeling that these kinds of lore vaults are rare.
Okay, so Stradio and Matrash, what are you guys doing on the ship?
King's not back yet. Madras not back yet. I think
Matrash didn't go.
he did. He said he'd be right back.
Oh, like that. I thought
So
to the library.
God.
Yeah. So King went. Matrash is still there. So what are you doing, Stradio?
No, in real life, King went.
Yes,
Oh,
I
wait.
understand.
I'm waiting for him to come back.
Okay.
I can't do my part.
Okay. So yeah. What are you guys doing in the library then?
Well, I was just mainly accompanying Alistair in case something could happen. Just basically on the lookout. Although, if it takes long enough, I would be looking around to see if there are any notes, so to speak, on magic through items. So,
What do you mean?
my form of magic I use.
Oh yeah. Okay, make a investigation check.
Investigation. 19 plus. Where are you? 19 plus 3. That makes 22.
Okay, so yeah, you find some books of your kind of magic. What are you specifically looking for?
Mostly like more in-depth information, like how does it work? Why? Like what works together, what doesn't? A little more in-depth information about the magic itself.
So, what is your magic called again?
Yeah, that's one of the problems.
So, okay, so give me a sec.
Didn't really give it a name because my city didn't really use that form of magic and thought it was blasphemy.
Okay, so the main title one of the books has is Thaumaturgy.
Makes sense.
And the first page reads, "This is not a description of the spell cast by witches and wizards all around the globe. This is a more specific book about where the name Thaumaturgy comes from and why it is so important."
Alright, so I just scroll through a few pages and then be like to the librarian and be like, "It's alright if I would like load this one for a bit."
You need to have a library card for that.
Just pat around. I don't think I have one.
Then the head librarian should need to help you with that. Or one of your friends that do actually have a card, looking at Alistair,
Alistair?
could help.
Hey, what are you now?
Well, I would like to loan this book for a bit. But
Oh,
I don't
come
have
on.
a card.
Well, let's go to the head librarian. Be able to get you a card.
Alright. I just trot along right after him.
Oh, hello, young Alistair.
Hey, it's been a day or so. How you doing? Hope you're
Didn't
having a
I
great,
see
wonderful
you
day today.
yesterday?
No, I know. See, it's been a minute.
What can I help you with?
that this feeble mind would actually like to increase its mind and actually get a library card.
A library card, you say?
Feeble mind, you say? But yes,
You don't have
I
a
would-
library card.
I would love to have a library card. I found some.
If I make a library card, it's of course, like Alistair, 10 golden coins, and it is for your whole life. So even if you are an elf, what you are not, 1,000 years, it is still fine.
That's
But in your case, probably 80 or more years.
yes, something. Well, not 80 left. I hope to manage that. But yes, I would like a library card. 10 gold, you said.
Yes.
All right, and I hand over the.
What is your name, sir?
That'll be Alistair Goldmore.
Alistair?
We have another one.
I'm derping out of character. Okay, Jupiter Goldmore.
Okay, and in just black, it's he writes down your name, and with a flash of light and a flick, a picture of you is on there.
Oh, that's just marvelous. How does that even work? Like what form of magic is that?
It's a very old magic.
That raises even more interest.
I've been on this world for 900 years now.
We should talk about magic sometime.
Maybe someday when I have time.
I just have this slight feeling that that's not gonna be any day soon.
I always have time.
Time for this?
You sure if you want to stick around?
Alright.
But is that all? Do you only want a book for library card?
Yeah, so I could loan a book for now.
Give me the book then.
Alright, and I just hand over the thaumaturgy.
You literally asked me a question about what magic I use. And you picked out the one book.
This is about that form of magic.
It's part of my magic, yes.
Magnificent. Alright. Anything I should know up front about it?
Don't use it on your friends.
That seems reasonable enough. And I pick it up.
Okay, good sir. Of course,
thank you
you
so
have
much.
1 month rental, and otherwise you need to pay a fee.
That is.
Or you can just
Perfectly
buy the book right now. That's also fine by me.
I will take the loaning for a month and then.
Sounds good.
If sorry.
Sounds good. Sorry. And he was yawning.
And if I like it enough, then I'll buy it at that point. Does that seem reasonable?
Sounds good to me.
All right then.
Alistair, did you find any books?
Sorry.
I said Alistair.
Oh, my apologies.
Are you still confusing yourself with Alistair? The second time already today.
No, I didn't. I literally didn't hear the name.
Go at the librarian. And, like I said earlier, feeble mind. He's trying to increase it.
But have you found any books yet?
I do believe we have. I just need to completely space this morning. Spoiled meat, no breakfast. So, kind of working on an empty stomach. So, completely space mind. There are a couple more books that I can bring in.
Okay, sounds good, sir. I wish you a very good day. And like you say yourself always, bless something, something, something.
God is blessed, sir, and definitely you
Yeah,
sound like a day over
exactly.
50.
Maybe because I'm an elf.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Yeah. My wife My wife will literally go 10 times my age.
Well, yeah. Well, supposedly they say they do suck the life out of you.
That's not what I meant. She's a druid.
Oh dear God.
Okay,
Well,
back to the
many
ship.
happy children for your future.
Children? I already have 20.
But you're only 900.
Yes, exactly.
By the way, my laughing is out of character. Just
Okay, back to the ship. Mad Rash and Stradio, what are you guys doing?
I've literally just got back in
Yes, that's good.
at a character.
Yay.
So I was watching over Stradio.
Mm-hmm. So you were literally just sitting next to his bed, just watching at him, and he wakes up, literally looking right in your eyes and like being shooked.
Oh! What are you doing, Mad Rash?
I was making sure you were okay after last night.
Well, other than a thumping headache I have right now, I guess I'm okay.
Well, that's good news. At least you're not throwing up now.
Yeah, I think that's past me now. I don't remember much, actually, from last night.
So last night I had to hang you over the edge of the boat, so you could be sick off the boat and not on the boat.
Oh yeah, I remember being manhandled, for sure.
That was me.
But I guess I see your point of view. I mean, no one's gonna want to clean up my mess, are they?
Not really. I know the rest of them have gone to the library, so it's just you and me.
So that means a killer is also gone with them?
I believe so.
Okay. Do you have any plans today, Mad Rash?
None currently. I was thinking of at some point getting more attuned to my new item I got. So
Do you care to
Yes.
explain that to me, this new item?
I can. Is there a way of doing it where only he will know?
Yeah.
DM?
Yes, I have the power to do that.
Okay.
So
Yes.
the new item, right?
Yeah.
Okay, edit, add, Stradio, right? Yes, save,
Yes.
show. There we go. Haha! I have the power to do everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably want another glass of ale before we do anything physical today. So, should we go to the inn?
Sure. I don't see why not. Would be nice to
Alright. So
have a change of
as
scenery.
as Shadow gets up, he kind of steps back a little because he's like lost balance. But then we go to the inn.
Okay.
Before we go to the inn,
Mm-hmm.
as he loses balance, I grab him and pull him up to his feet.
Okay. So
You gave me a wedgie.
you guys
Let's
go to the same inn as you went last last evening, Stradio?
Well, of course.
Okay.
It's the only one I know.
So on the outside, you actually now, because you guys go to both, Madras, you see the inn, or at least it is more a tavern, is called the Headless Horse.
Okay.
And you guys just go in. Are you here again, or are you going to need to be dragged out again, sir?
I'm just here with my good friend Madrash, and we've just come for a morning drink.
So that
You're-
woman, or lady, I should say, isn't in need to drag you out again.
If you
Well,
need dragging out, I'll do it.
Good, because I'm not going to.
I don't think that will be the case this time.
It happened once, and most people that say it was only a one-time thing need to be dragged
Oh,
out more than
really?
once.
Are you telling me that dwarves didn't have fights
Uh,
inside?
Dwarves have a higher resistance to alcohol. I didn't say they don't fight. I said they don't have to be dragged out.
And Stradier just sits at the bar.
Same as yesterday, then, sir.
Yes, please.
And she.
Madrash, you gotta get your own.
So, 2 ales then.
I'll have one of your finest, please.
Finest.
Depending on how much it is, yeah.
Depends on what you want. You want ale, beer, or wine?
How many pounds for mine?
I'll have wine, please.
Wine. For a bottle, that will be 150 gold.
Oh.
The finest in the land.
I had the same ale as what I had last time.
Okay,
I don't have that
so
much, unfortunately.
I think that was like 5 gold, wasn't it?
1 gold.
Oh, okay.
Tried to be expensive, but I don't have 150.
So you want the wine or not?
That's too much, I'm afraid.
Then what do you want, sir?
I'll have beer then, please. That's fine.
A beer then?
Please.
Okay, that will be 50 silver then.
Oh my god. Can
Silver.
I pay you in gold instead?
And
That's-
I've already paid.
So that's half a gold. 50 silver.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll pay half a gold then. That's
So you pay a gold, she gives you 50 silver back.
okay. Thank you.
And she just sets the beer mugs on the table and on the bar, I should say.
Can I chug mine? Carefully just
You can
get it.
try. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
For Alistair, for explanation, beer is cheaper than ale.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll get you there quicker.
Yeah, so you literally just chug your beer. Yeah, no problem.
And at that moment, Shadow just takes a sip of his.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
What? For a sip?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
alcohol is alcohol.
Wine. Oh, damn it.
Last time it was a 1. Yeah, so no problem. You just sip your ale, and it's fine.
I mean, it's not like I weren't going to check on it. Oh, have you drank yours already, Mad Rush?
Yep, all gone.
Well, you're going to have to get another one.
Do I now?
Unless you're going to wait for me and watch me drink mine.
So I ask for another beer.
And she literally, without even noticing, that you asked, she already was prepared to just slap another mug down. Here you go. That's 50 silver, please.
So I give her the silver. Hand over the 50 silver. And I chuck down again.
Make a perception check, both with disadvantage.
Oh. Disadvantage. Oh. How do I
Yeah.
change it now?
You don't,
Top,
just
where it
pick.
says normal and disadvantage.
It doesn't say that for me. I swear.
Just throw and then you pick the lower one. Okay, you don't notice. Australia.
What?
Perception check, please.
Perception for what? I'm confused.
Just roll a perception check.
Is that a disadvantage or anything?
Yes, disadvantage.
Right, I'll turn it on then.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. So.
Okay, so you hear this bar lady speak to this very big and brute-looking half-orc working behind the counter. Not really working behind the counter. He is like the owner of the establishment. So you're ripping them off, right? You're letting them pay more than the value of it. And she just nods, like very scared almost of him.
Oh dear. So yeah, it's down to you, Shredder, because I don't notice. So.
I am. I shift over to Madrash. Did you hear what he said?
I did not.
Like under my voice, talking to talking to Madrash. Sorry.
I did not hear what he said. What did he say? I don't know.
He's getting her to rip us off.
Wow, cheeky. I say back to this radio.
And I say to Madrash, shall we do something about this?
I think we should. Being overpriced is not the way it should be. Okay.
And what do you suggest we do?
Well, I'm trying to think what to say now. In the right word, in the right way of putting it. Well, we need to say something.
So, out of character, Alistair, do you have there's cards on still?
That I know of, yes.
Okay, so they weren't on the ship. So, can I look around the inn?
Yeah.
Do I need
Yeah, perception check, please.
perception check? That's funny. Right. Oh, crap. I was looking for like anything like a dartboard or
Yeah, you don't see anything different or.
well,
that is a really good bar.
well,
You
Madrash.
shouldn't look at my screen, Alistair.
I don't meta, so
Madrash, I don't know what to do about this situation.
Did you not find anything, Stradio?
Oh, you saw me looking around. Yeah, I didn't see
Yes.
anything. I was hoping we could play darts, but I didn't see a dartboard.
Make a deception check. Or was
You
that
mean?
actually what you were looking for?
I was looking for some kind of activity to do in,
Okay,
in the inn.
then you don't have to roll deception.
Can I look see if there's any like price chart or anything anywhere? Just so there's
Look-
something there, so you can say that you're charging over. You know,
Sorry, what are you
Yes,
looking
it says
for?
like a price chart for
Chalkboard
Yeah.
or something with the prices on.
yeah.
Okay, make a perception check, please. Yeah, you see one. But it is not really a price, it's just a menu. So, no prices.
Oh, okay. So I turn around to the radio and say, I found a menu softly under my voice, but nothing else.
What to say we do this? I don't really like this inn much anyway. How about we order some food, and then when they bring it to us, we'll eat it, and then do one.
Wouldn't we have to pay first?
I would have thought so, but I don't see anyone else in here.
So, you actually do see somebody else.
Oh,
The guy that helped you get some information a while back.
oh.
Sitting in the back corner.
Ooh. So so I notice him and ask radio, should we invite him over? To join us?
Hey, guys,
You know
I
what?
really have to go. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too, guys. Good
See
luck.
that?
Take care, Jupiter.
Busy.
See you.
Okay.
So, I think we should bring him over. And what I was thinking, if we all order the same thing, see if the lady remembers to charge it at the price that he says. Do you see
Yeah,
You see what I'm getting at, Mad Ray?
I see what you're getting at. Yes, Stradio. So I walk over to the guy in the room and offer him to have a meal with us.
You'll probably
I'll
have to.
talk-
You'll probably have to give him something in return. 'Cause he doesn't do things freely, and I know that from past experience.
That's fine. I'll pay for it.
Okay, so Madrash is walking over there.
You can move your character if you're walking over.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't know that was there. Sorry.
What do you
Something-
want?
Would you like to join us?
Nope.
Oh dear.
What do you want from me?
Don't want nothing from you. It just
You just
it's
invite a
friendly.
random strange dude over. Yeah, don't get that.
um.
I ask you.
Oh my
I
God.
ask you again. What do you want?
Wasn't can I ask? Wasn't you the guy that gave us information before?
I didn't give anyone information. I don't give. I trade.
So, can I do like a history check on this magic ring that I have?
Not a history check, an arcana check.
Yes. Because I want to see if I'm able to do anything with it. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So let's. You already identified the ring.
Oh, did I before?
Yeah, it's the ring of swimming.
The ring swimming.
So you already did that.
Okay.
Okay, back
Yeah,
to the
yeah, I'll
library.
put that in there now.
Back to the library. What are you guys doing?
I'll go to each one and say, hey guys, we should head back. When you guys get done, I'll be at the door.
Okay. So, Vol, what are you doing in the meantime? Still spitting through books?
If everyone's leaving, I guess I'm following them out.
Okay. So, Jupiter is already, after buying or lending the book, he already went back to the boat. To get into studying the book. So, you guys are walking out. Aquila, of course, nowhere to be seen.
That's normal for her.
I should probably have offered, like, because I'm a sort of a expert with a pen, I should have offered to copy the book for free after we're out of the library, because he said he was going to buy it, so I would have probably offered
Okay.
to do a copy.
Sounds good. Oh, that would be very appreciated, sir. So, when you ever have time, I can give you the book for copying. Do you want anything in return?
I mean, just to study the books here, that would be great.
Sounds good. So, if you copy a book, he just lends you the book so you can read it and then copy it as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect deal.
Alistair turns over to Valmair. Genuinely, he speaks up that he's sorry for the shocking reception we received earlier.
If you would believe me, that's not the worst I've had.
Wow.
There are sometimes angry mobs, you know, being a little different than the usual human villager.
As you know, as something that we do have a sort of a mini library back at the boat too.
That would be a place to spend my time. Especially if there's any lores or book on magic places, special places to go and visit on here.
I haven't really categorized and really gone through them yet, but be good enough time to.
That's something I could do. I could go through and put them into perfect places for you guys if you need to need an organizer. I mean,
That'd be great.
Yeah,
That would be definitely great.
something I'll do happily. Go through all of the books.
So do you share the note as well, Alistair?
It's back at the boat.
Oh.
Oh, the note? Yeah, I'm going to go get the back of the boat for the power and stuff.
Yeah.
But also ask, hey, You need anything else? Basically, any supplies in town while we're here before we head back to the boat?
Are we heading for the cult base we discovered earlier?
We will be after we make a couple discussions with the rest of the group.
I could make a healing potion before we go. If you have alchemical supplies or, well, basically just a fire.
I have no clue at all about supplies. I mean, keep our supplies mainly to ourselves. We do have, our stuff, but yeah, like I said, I met these individuals, well, a couple days ago, maybe about 2 weeks now.
2 weeks, exactly.
Oh,
wait,
Actually,
2 weeks and 1 day.
1 week. Actually, 1 week and 1 day, because isn't it their week's only like 10 days?
What?
Well, what kind of calendar are you using?
7-day calendar.
Okay. Some cultures, especially from medieval cultures, their 1 week is 10 days.
No, we are using, let's
The
say...
Julian?
Nope.
10-day, yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I can prepare 1 healing elixir a day, so I could do that if I have a place to prepare it for before the trip. But beyond that, I'd be happy to start with the organizing. That sounds fun.
What the DM think right now?
no,
Which calendar are you
I am
using?
actually showing how it works. In the Roll20 chat. There we go.
Oh.
Ah. Yeah. But 2 weeks. 2 weeks, half a cycle.
Well.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, I don't know about supplies or stuff like that, but we can actually go to the shop for you pick up some if you need some.
Well, I don't really have that much money. I'm a simple law seeker, law keeper, whatever you want to call me.
Ah.
I do write and do copies for a few silver every town I've been to, but beyond that, knowledge is what I thirst for.
So,
Go to the alchemist shop.
actually, books are more of a driving force here in Illumina, meaning you will get probably more than silver pieces for writing a book or copying a book, sir.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's basically what he does. Goes down to town, look for lore and copy books if people want to.
So, now, just jumping on Alistair's back, Aquila just jumps into the conversation.
Oh, hi, Aquila.
Hello, I'm back.
You mean my back?
Technically speaking, yes. And she just hands you, both of you, just a chicken leg. Look what I found!
Breakfast. You're a goddess sent in disguise, I swear.
And also to you, Volma, she just hands you a chicken leg.
Nom 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 nom. Eating while we're walking, eating while we're walking. Oh yeah.
So, yeah, those were stolen, but I don't care.
Carefully.
Well, you might have stolen them, but you gave them to me, so I consider them yours, given to me. So
Fair enough. Not my problem anymore.
Sort of take a careful bite and just shake my head and say I don't understand why you people cook your food.
I don't cook.
Well, some people do.
I
So
just
what habit do
steal.
you guys have?
It's my trade. Can't really do anything about it. Actually, I can, but I won't.
Yeah, as we're heading back to the boat, gonna discuss some information as well. And Lord Master, if you're up for an adventure, definitely stay around. And listen.
Okay, let's go back to the tavern. So again, Dragonborn, what do you want?
Can I give you money to go order some food?
What? Give
What?
me money to order some food.
Yes, that is correct.
Sure, depends on how much money the food costs, and of course a little bit more because I'm doing something for you.
That's fine. By me.
Okay, so how much gold do you hand him? Or
I have 95
silver?
on me, so in total.
What do
That's
you
gold.
hand him? Like
Uh,
silver,
I'll-
gold?
I'll hand him 25 gold.
Okay. So he walks to the bar. Hey, can I have, let's say, a full chicken and some garlic potatoes, and let's do, what else is expensive? Yeah, steak maybe, and a pie as dessert. Okay, that will be 20 gold for you. And he just hands the gold and keeps the 5 golden coins for himself.
Hey, psst. You eating that chicken over there?
Yes.
Can you make a scene that the food's not nice?
Why? I'm eating. I got paid to literally order and eat. I'm going to do that.
Okay, then how long will it take you to eat that?
Okay, so he literally has a full chicken, garlic potatoes, and a full pie, and something to drink. So that will probably cost him 2 hours.
Okay.
And of course, if you want me to do something, I can be hired. And he's just literally eating the chicken, like it's like a 5-star meal almost in middle age times. Eating a full chicken with pie and drinks and potatoes on the side.
Stradio signals Madras to come back to the bar.
So I walk over to the bar and sit next to Stradio
Mm-hmm.
as he's ordered me. As he's called me over. Yes, Stradio.
What was your plan for this man?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You brought in food, was it?
Yes.
So, what's your
I was
end
trying-
game?
I was trying to get him to buy food, so then we could have the woman alone.
But he's still in the inn. In.
Oh god. Yeah. I think I messed up. I said Stradio.
Hey, you over there. Are you satisfied with your food?
With his mouth full. Of course I am, it's so nice.
So, if something went down here, Would you go grass on us?
What?
If we'd done something that someone really shouldn't do, would you grass on us?
I'm a hired hand. I'm eating because you paid me. What do I care?
Okay, good man. So, Madrash,
Yes.
are you gonna knock out the lady, or do you want me to do it?
You can do it, Stradio.
Alright. So I look around the bar, and I look for like a bell to ring. Is there a bell to ring? Do I do a check?
No, there's no bell.
There's no bell, okay. So I bang my cup down on the counter.
Do you want something else, sir? Can I help you?
Yes, so how close is she to me right now?
Give me a second to... The owner is still standing behind the bar as well.
Alright.
And then we have the bar person. She's just literally standing in front of you, behind the bar.
Okay. Do you have a model for her? If not, it doesn't matter.
It's this lady with the hat.
Okay.
There we go. You wanted something?
Oh, what's that one I need to do?
Can I help you?
Take her off guard. Would that be deception?
No, that's hiding something. Intimidation, persuasion.
I'm trying to get her to look at something on the
Deception.
Oh, it's deception. I'm trying to get her to look at the bar, like the actual counter.
Yeah, she is looking at you and the counter. She's standing with her hands crossed behind the counter.
So I raised my mug, so I actually finished it.
Another one then, sir.
Can I pop her over the head with it to try and knock her out?
Make an attack roll. Improvised weapon.
So what would that be?
Just strength.
Oh,
Not with proficiency bonus, of course not.
with advantage because she's not in combat, right?
No, not advantage.
Okay.
Normal.
So just a strength check.
Yep. Let's see. And you hit her in the face.
Okay. Does that knock her out?
No.
Oh my.
What are you doing? And he gets his sword out, the owner. This giant broadsword, two-handed weapon. And he attacks then.
Fine, go for it.
Because you literally didn't do anything. Okay, make initiative, please.
Uh-oh. Ooh, wow.
I was going to say, he's not attacking me.
You should have blocked off the bar, Mad Rash, but you didn't. So the woman could get away and call for the guards.
Well, she doesn't know what's here at the moment, so... she can't-
Okay, he makes an attack roll. Let's get my dice.
Mad Rash
Uh-oh.
didn't even do a check, did he?
He didn't attack me.
No,
Are you going to be in on the fight or not?
No, we both need to do.
he doesn't
Initiative.
need to do anything.
Exactly.
Oh, what? Because it was me that started it.
Yeah, he
Yes.
is just going to attack you. He is just
Right.
standing next to you, sitting next to you. That doesn't mean he also wants to fight.
Asta! Yippee.
Okay, he's going to make an attack roll. That is an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah, because my armor class is only 17.
Okay. And dealing an amount of 10 damage to your face. And as bonus action, he says, "Get out of here now, or I call the guards."
So, I stand up and move
Yeah.
to here and block the entranceway.
Okay, and the guy just sitting here, still eating, just literally looking at the fight, going, "Okay, I was just paid to sit and eat, so I'm going to sit and eat." Okay, Stradio, your turn. Do you want to roll initiative as well, because you're now entering combat as well?
Yes.
Okay, roll initiative, please.
Where is it? Can't find it.
Top, next to armor class and speed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Madrash. Okay. Your turn, Stradia. What are you doing?
So I say to the lady, I'm sorry, but I didn't want anything to happen to you because I knew that he's, well, doing sales that are not what they should be, and we're gonna have to deal with him. So I'm gonna attack him. Can I attack him from here?
Yeah, you can reach over the bar. The squares are a little bit because I didn't make the squares are a little bit off.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm gonna attack him with my daggers.
okay.
No, my short sword. Sorry, my
Okay.
short sword.
Make an attack roll, please.
There you go.
Okay. No sneak attack.
Oh, was it a sneak attack? Was
No sneak attack.
It? Okay.
That's normal, isn't it?
So damage.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Yes, please. Okay,
Or
7
your
damage.
offhand.
And then you can attack indeed with your offhand again.
So I do the same thing again.
Yes.
Oh god.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then the bar woman is, and she is literally just curling up behind the counter, just sitting, like her hands up, her nose bleeding, almost crying in the corner. So next, Madrash, your turn.
So
Do it. Do it.
I'm basically right next to him. I would
Yeah.
say.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to attack him with my Morning Star.
Okay, make an attack roll, please. That hits.
And then damage, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then because I get double attack,
That's
I go
correct.
again.
Oh wow.
That hits. Doing 16 damage, sounds good. Okay. Now it's the bar owner's turn again.
Yeah, it's the big boys go.
Yep, still go. Now just turning around to you. Because
Okay.
you smashed him good. He is smashing you with a natural 20.
Oh! Here goes
Wow.
the pain.
Wow.
R.I.P. baby.
That's 26 damage.
Done.
That was his turn. So, Stardair, your turn.
Right, I'm going to attack him again with the swords. So I get
Mm-hmm.
2 goes.
And the first one is sneak attack.
Oh, because he's got his back turned.
Flanked, yes. That's a natural 20 sneak attack. Oh boy.
Just
I
click
have to
on
click
that.
the
A
one with
roll.
the stars.
No,
Yeah.
roll automatically on that one.
Oh yeah, you can click on it.
10, 14,
Yeah, that kills.
24. Oh!
You dirty dog, take that.
Oh!
Right.
And the guy just eating his chicken.
That guy.
So
Not
so-
even blinking. He's like, I've seen this before.
So Stadio feels bad, so he offers the lady some money and a apology.
You just lost me my job. You just
No.
hit me in the face. You just lost me my job. And the guards are going to ask questions now. Great job.
We can find someone else to take over, can't we?
Yeah, sure, the guards won't be asking questions.
What? You think that guy was light?
What?
He was a butt wipe.
He was literally the owner of this establishment. I worked here. I got paid.
You
can
could make
take
something
over.
up if we pay you handsomely, right? Maybe he went on holiday and didn't come back.
So the guards are just going to see this body and think he went on an holiday. Yes, sure.
We can just
We
we can get rid of it, right, Mad Rush?
I was going to say the same thing actually. To be fair,
Hey, let's put it in the furnace.
Which
Burn him.
which
Gonna
furnace?
be- Well, how the hell did you cook the meal?
On the stove?
Nah.
but we need to. Oh, sorry, I told you we need to get rid of this body safely and discreetly.
Should we take him back to the boat and then just like overboard he goes? What do you think?
How do you suppose we get him out here without being seen?
And she just slowly walks.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
And she just screams, guards!
Oh, fuck's sake. I've already legged it, by the way.
Yeah, we would. I follow Stradio, so we
Okay.
both leave together.
Legged it. They
You-
legged it, mate.
And right at that moment where you guys dart out, you see 2 guards coming around the corner, not
No,
seeing you
no.
guys, just walking to where the scream is coming from.
So we run this way. So we're running away from the
Yeah.
running away from the scene.
Yeah.
I don't know what that guy's going to tell him, but he's enjoying his meal. We did him a solid.
We did indeed.
At least someone was happy out of it, you know what I mean?
So you guys go back to the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
How's the rest doing? Also, everybody's now at the boat, finally all coming back together.
Okay, so we're just strolling casually. They're bolting in.
Yep.
I don't know.
Now what's their hurry?
Oh no, they probably robbed some poor old lady or something. The guards got called again, knowing them.
Really? Your group is really interesting.
So we
Oh, you're
arrive on the
telling
boat
me.
and
Yeah.
explain the situation that has just happened.
What
to the
the?
group.
How covered in blood are you guys?
I think I'm fairly covered, to be fair.
Yeah, you got quite a lot on you. Strady was on the other side of the counter, so not that much.
Hey, so I just come up from down, below. Who is this guy? This new guy over here? Madras, she didn't tell me about him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the new guy. My apologies.
Wall just blinks slowly. Like solid black eyes. Think what? You got?
And where the hell is the killer?
I'm always here, Stradio.
Oh, hello, a killer.
Pops up behind a shoulder somewhere.
Literally just walking on the boat. Like, she was there for hours.
Valmir, you'll get used to this. Somehow.
And
Oh, come here. Let's go see the book collection.
How obvious is the trail of blood behind us?
make a nature check.
Oh God.
Okay.
Get that one.
I do have some nature skill here.
Yeah, so it's not like obvious that they killed somebody. It's like maybe somebody had a bloody nose. It's like a little bit of a drip. But there is a trail.
Should we be considered somebody follows the trail?
You don't know.
That was sort of a question to
Oh,
everybody.
I was like,
Oh, is that? Oh, 1 minute. How many square feet is it?
the whole trail
Well, from the boat, really.
from the
Dock-
boat
dock
to
to
the dock to boat.
boat.
Uh,
Square footage.
1. It's like a little drip.
Prestidigitation. What trail?
Yeah, so the trail is gone from the docks. At least it doesn't lead to the boat anymore.
Oh yeah, Valmir. I'll go check out the book collection, and if you're up for adventure, just give me a heads up, and I'll explain to you as much as I can on what's been going on.
Oh, okay.
And that is
Yes.
where we take a little break.
Woohoo! Everyone, piss off the bridge. I mean the boat.
So thank you guys for watching. We will be right back in 15 to 20 minutes, like always. Depends a little bit on how long it takes for everybody to come back. So we will be right back, guys. See ya in a bit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey guys, we are back to the ship at least, with the beautiful written doc in cursive. Not in cursive, sorry. I wrote it in cursive and then needed to change it because somebody said something about... Yeah.
So, as I'm covered in blood, can I jump into the ocean to try and clean myself off?
Yeah.
jump straight in.
Did you also use prestidigitation on him?
You didn't ask.
Okay, yeah, you can jump in.
Okay. Do I need to do anything for that or not? No?
I think you are capable of jumping in the
Who
water.
knows? Who knows?
What? Okay, what armor do you have on?
Uh-oh.
I need... I've...
That's the room is over.
I believe I have my medium armor on, don't I? I believe.
Medium or heavy? That's a big difference.
I believe it's medium.
What is it called?
We went through this before. Chainmail.
That's heavy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's heavy then. So I will have to do something for that then.
Make dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, you are able to swim back up to the surface when cannonballing in.
Wait. So I ask for. So I reach back up and try to climb back onto the boat.
Yeah, easy.
Pulling myself up back on.
Yeah, there are
Clean as a whistle.
rope ladders on the side, so it's not a problem at all.
Leaving all the evidence behind.
That's gonna attract sharks, though.
It's alright. No shark. Who says there's sharks?
Who says there are
More
sharks?
meat?
Somebody living in the water for his whole life.
Hey, more meat? Hey, we get some fish, sharkman stew? Hey, that'd work.
Okay, guys,
Baby
so
bear.
what are we going to do now instead of talking and killing people apparently in a bar for no reason at all?
I know what's gonna...
Hold on, it wasn't for no reason. He was overcharging.
Overcharging, you could just leave and pick another bar. That's how the market works.
And
Wow.
Stragio started to attack the lady in the bar, which caused the guy to attack him, so I had to defend him. Yeah? So I had to defend Stragio.
So,
agree.
Stradio, you killed an innocent guy, essentially. Again.
Well, I don't like people breaking the system, so I broke its face.
Rigging the system. Okay. And she just shakes her head.
Alistair's shaking his head, but realizes that they were doing a crime and overcharging. Talks to Vamir. Hey, you want to go check out some books down here? I'll catch you up if you want to enjoy the adventure.
Yes, yes, okay, yeah. Better not
Walks
ask
up to
him.
where all the books are stockpiled.
Okay. Do you show the whole list of books that you are looking for?
I just show him the books that we have on hand, and then I show him the list.
Okay, so in total there are 115 books, right?
Or what's left.
You didn't pick anything up from it. You didn't sort it out and look for books you needed.
Well, I don't know how many books we have in total, because everyone has their own...
Uh,
Well, I don't know if people kept stashed their books.
s-
I know we have a pile. but-
Stradio just threw them all on the ground. Out of the bag of holding last time. The 100 books he had.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, so much.
So there are 100 books, and then Zemina had 10 or 5. 5. And you had 5 as well, right?
I had 5, and then I grabbed a random of 20.
Okay, yeah, so you have 120 books here on the ground. And you haven't looked at the titles, but this is the list that you guys are looking for. I am also showing it to you, Vol. There we go. Show to players.
Oh.
That's the books you are looking for.
Well, that's definitely a library.
Well, this is where you guys are looking for. These are not the books that you have.
Yeah, these are the ones we're actually looking for. These are the ones that the boat has right now.
And you didn't look at the titles yet, so there's no full list.
Exactly. So, while we're going through the books, I'm explaining, the adventure we've had. We've been kidnapped. Day's completely gone. I met up with this group, not by choice, but Goddess Bless, has brought us together on this adventure. Ran into cultists, 2 sets actually. It's weird.
2 sets.
One, one Abyssal, one Infernal. I mean, it's just crazy, but mainly just been seeing Infernos.
Me myself in the mirror as well.
Assuming as a student of lore, I would know the difference, right? Sort of. What's the main?
If not, I explain it regardless.
Yeah.
The aspect itself. The ones in the red copes, like I say, are ones running, actually propagating some type of ritual that involves a lot of blood. The blood of all races.
All races on this
Of this realm.
continent.
I thought it was of this realm.
Nope.
Just continent? Okay.
Yes.
All races of this continent. Definitely shove Amir the list. I think these X marks have been they're already done, and these non-X marks are, well,
Oh,
they need.
Sorry, I need to share the blood list with him as well then. Save changes. Show. That's the list of blood he was talking about.
Huh? Interesting. So
No, it's more interesting. Go ahead.
So those you have those marked with X, right? Or is the cult which way? So I can provide you the 24, I think.
The X's itself, those are like I think like check marks or something that they've been marked off.
Oh.
That's what I'm guessing.
Okay, so those are
The
not
ones that
your
are,
area.
yeah. Or if it's vice versa, then that'd be like, wow. But looking at the stuff that says rare blood without the X's, I'm guessing they don't have those ones yet. It looks like your race is one of them.
Yeah. So I'm a bait.
Or your kind is.
Yes. I think we're rare here. Anywhere.
And then on top of it, like these Infernos are, they have people all over the place. Like I said, we ran into one of the High Council over here. That's actually was part. Was part of the Infernos and stuff. So I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he's dead or alive. But we tried to question him and, well, bolted off afterwards. I catch him up on the notes that we received that actually had his name on it.
Okay.
The conspiracy from... I know it's going to be a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, it's a lot of that I need to add you to as well, so... there we go. Show, that's the first one. That's the second one. You are going to get a lot of things.
Lot of
And
information.
the diary entry also,
Correct.
Those should be all the files you need.
Okay, cool.
Wolf's going through all these, and so the list of books are ones you're missing, because I can definitely help with some of those, I think.
Oh, that'd be greatly appreciated on that one. But like I said, would you like to join on this nice little adventure? We're actually going over to Woodrin to actually pick up more clues. And the fact it is, I do believe it is they have a lot of magical essences in that part. Do the fact that it is an elven city?
You pull up the map too, right? Like in
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull out the Woodring guide and show you the map.
yeah. Never been that far inland.
And it's right next to a river. See, look right there.
Yeah, but it's
Right next is still a week travel through the forest.
Yeah. Well, this sounds interesting, and the missing time and all that. If that's not just a whiskey, it's sort of one thing I'm actually trying to figure out myself.
Wait, yourself?
Yeah, missing time. Something I'm investigating, sort of, on my own.
Ah, on your... Wait, were you kidnapped above one of those vessels?
No.
No? You just have missing time?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yes.
Look, missing? Like, what happened? You woke up drunk? You went on land and had yourself, like, a bottle of whiskey?
It's quite, but maybe if it comes to that, I'll explain it. It's interesting. Let's say it like that.
Oh, wait. You accidentally got married and running away from your significant other.
No. I guess you could say that too, but no, not quite that.
Would you like to join us regardless then? You might find clues to your own stuff.
Yes, exactly. I was thinking there might be something worth investigating here.
Sounds like a plan.
Goes through all the papers that were handed over, like reading up.
I'm going. I'll look that up. I'm gonna go gather a group, and we'll devise a plan to actually go to Woodrin. Either we can take the portal, or huff it for about 2.5 weeks. Then go grab the others.
Yeah.
Gonna go
up. Yeah. I'll stay and read.
Okay. Let me actually do something in my Discord.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
He's gonna like completely deafen everybody except for certain people.
If I would have, I could have done that already. There we go. Okay, you should now be able to enter the D&D and the D&D World Story chats Modius.
Oh, in the yeah.
Okay, so still, I have to question what we are going to do now, because we have been sitting here for days.
Not for days. We're actually gathering information. We have enough information. We need to go to Woodrin.
There is something called over-exaggerating, Alistair.
Oh. It's been one of those days. I mean, I'm still waiting for the chicken to settle.
And from behind her back, she just starts eating another chicken leg.
Greedy! Save some for everybody else.
Nope.
Nope.
It's not my business. I'm not dealing in chicken legs.
Not too shabby. Alright, we need to go to Woodrin and we need to figure out how. You want to go through portal? Or would you like to travel? About carriage, I presume.
Save money or portal?
Get charged too much for something.
Save money or adventure?
Hmm. Adventure sounds better.
Adventure does sound better.
I say we take the portal.
That's not saving money. That's actually adventure's actually traveling through. So.
I
Oh
said
my
save
goodness.
money or the portal. It was a rhetorical question.
Yeah. Okay, so portal. We got a portal. We got an adventure. Aquila?
I'm staying here, you know that. I have business here.
Oh, true that. Going down south then. Well, Mel, we're kind of like a stalemate there at the moment. There, we have an event, basically traveling over there by portal. We're actually going on an adventure getting there through land.
That would be interesting. I've never traveled on land. At least not great distances.
It'll be roughly about 2.5 to 3 week travel by land, though, and that's going just to there.
With horses or
Well, once we get them in the city.
okay.
But you know, you just wanted to save money by doing it on land, but horses will cost money as well.
Yeah, but not as much, though.
Almost as much.
You guys know more about land travel. I don't.
Yeah, so for comparison, a horse is 75 gold. The portal was 100 gold. Per person, of course.
Out of character. The horse can come back if it's still alive.
If it's still alive, yeah, correct.
$25
Alright,
is a
so-
lot.
Not in this city.
It's-
Typical, nothing in this.
Yeah, so you guys have noticed this is a very expensive city because it's the trading port.
I don't know, everything's all crazy out.
So food is expensive because hey, everybody comes here, so why not get food prices high?
I know, top dollar for blah beyond.
Have you guys thought about getting hired as a caravan guard that leads that way? You'd actually make money on a trip. There's any kind of journeys that way? I don't know. Because that's how we usually on like sea roads you go with a caravan. It's safer with a bigger group.
Sounds profitable. And it'd be like 2 for 1 stone, though. Where would you
Yes.
actually find one of those, like around here? Or anything, like boards or something?
Marketplace maybe. There's usually someone hiring some people, caravan cards and stuff like that.
Ah.
Is there a caravan marketplace in town?
Yeah, it's a city.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And the group has already walked past it for several times.
So yeah, I knew that already. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alistair,
like,
make a history check.
Oh god. You know, horrible. I've been rolling horrible today. See?
So
really
yeah,
horrible.
you remember as well that of course the black market also offered jobs.
Oh. Blonde moments. I might have an idea. Goes up. Talks with the rest of the individuals. Stradio, and Madrash. Talk to definitely Strato. Hey, Strato, can you check your black market down below? See if there's any jobs leading out for Woodridge?
Black market. Oh, you want me to go into those catacombs?
I want you to go to your shiny place of business. Ask around if they need an escort or have any jobs down in Woodridge to get us over there.
Oh, you talking about Woodland now?
Where would you expecting to go?
Well, I just come back from killing a unworthy salesman. So
Patson,
hopefully
good job.
I can do something better over in my homeland.
Your homeland.
Yeah.
Wait, your homeland is Woodridge?
Yeah, it is.
First of hearing this, though. But you have a
Well,
ways to get
now
there.
you know. And I can be. I'm not sure how much help, but I know that I can be of some use over there.
That sounds actually really good, though, because yeah, what up? So you can get second level easy stuff, or higher levels. You know what? Yeah, human can actually get to. But when you go on your travels, how do you get back to port? Or get back to your land? Do you tell her? Or do you walk through? What? Do you say a chant and automatically, poof, you're there?
I normally go for the adventure, so I probably just go by foot or horseback or whatever.
Okay, so basically you just stroll into town through the groundlings area, and then you actually elevate to actually climb on up to your abode.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
All right, but as I said before, go down into your business dwellings and see if anyone is going to Woodrin and needs protection.
Where in town
So we-
do I go for that?
With your businesses, I don't know what that place is called, though. It's one of your secret places. Remember, you led us there a couple times.
He means the black market down in the catacombs.
That's what I said at the start of the conversation.
And yet you sidewall and said you were home to the Woodrin. Akila,
Well,
can you please...
I had a rough night,
accompany-
okay? And
It seems so.
What
my
what
head's
is it,
not
Alistair?
exactly there.
Can you please accompany him so he hopefully starts remembering? I mean, if not, it's completely fine, though.
What?
Seems that Ale
Accompany him where? To Woodrin? I'm not going to Woodrin.
No. Accompany him down to your business dwellings to see if anyone needs protection or a caravan going to Woodrin. I'm going to be heading to the market to see the same difference.
Okay. Shradio?
Oh, I'm gonna go there now.
Okay, she just
Madras,
follows
are you
you.
coming or you can stay here?
I'll tag along.
Okay,
Keep you
Follow
out
me.
of trouble.
if you two are going, I would just follow you from a distance.
Are we all of us going?
You
And
sound
then I
like a
walked down-
stalker
walked
there.
down- Walk down
At least
Valmir.
at least the crooks are going.
I walked down and Valmir, all seeing Jupiter and Zamina completely passed out. Going, I'm gonna go to town and search for a caravan if possible. With your suggestion, hopefully we can find some fish that bite.
Many fish bite, so be careful.
I know we had this weird chicken-looking thing. Yeah, it was a.
It
show
wasn't
the
a
nice, pristine,
fish.
Beautiful.
It was delicious.
Show him the shell, all nice and clean.
Chicken of the sea? What?
Better than the
Just
rat
about.
meat.
Oh, I think I probably would have had the rat meat. Also, I pull out of my satchel a nice little chunk of cheese for the rat that I saved.
Do you have cheese in your pocket?
Yes, I do, actually. Supplies.
How did you get
Food
that?
supplies. What are you talking about supplies? Food supplies. I'm actually carrying
yeah.
food on me.
Fair enough.
Would you guys take Yix with you, my familiar? So if there's trouble, we can communicate that way. Wherever you guys are going.
You won't have no trouble down there. We're all common folk.
Are you sure you're doing one thing with you? Because
I'm
I think
sure.
we're safer.
With Stratio around, you never know.
So if there is trouble.
Wow, no trust in me. Still, Mad Rush.
I still
No,
don't
there's-
trust you.
Look what you did in the bar. If that's not anything to go on, then
Hey,
What
you were my
is-
partner in that. So,
you started it. I
Now you
defended
two
you.
little, you
You
two
and
little
what,
lovebirds
make
behave.
that man pay, so he paid.
All I'm
I was
saying
like,
is
oh, dear.
maybe the familiar could help you some other ways too. Spying and stuff.
It could. It would be very useful.
Because it sounds you're going way more dangerous places than we are. So
So,
It's up to Mad Rush and Akela because I don't really care.
well, if it can help us, then it's worth taking it. And for also quick communication as well, so.
yeah, I was thinking the communication is useful because there's no. I can speak through him and you can talk to him and I can hear it. So if you guys find trouble,
Trouble
You
finds
be there,
me,
that's
so
And knowing Stratio, most than likely ask you to have your familiar poop on someone.
fair.
Can we just go?
I'm trying
hey,
to.
I'm already on the dog. I'm waiting for you two.
Okay. And she just darts off right in front of your eyes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Dear God.
The familiar goes with them.
Yeah.
Just to keep an eye on things.
Exactly. Okay, so you guys get to the catacombs via the normal way, getting into the tree trunk and then climbing down into the catacombs. And the first thing you hear is, "Wanna buy some rat meat? Wanna buy some rat meat?"
Oh no, it's
Oh, not you again.
yeah, it's this guy again.
Do you wanna
Hello there,
buy?
Mr.
Hello. Do you wanna buy some rat meat? It's fine. It's fresh. It's fresh.
You abuse those rats, so no.
I don't abuse them, right?
Oh,
I
fuck.
kill them. I kill them. I play with them once they're dead, but I kill them first. So, wanna buy some rat meat?
I'm gonna skip meat for a couple of days, I think.
But it's so juicy and the blood is still in there.
I don't think you should after that spoiled meat.
It's better
Wait,
than
what?
spoiled
It was
meat.
soft?
It's fresh.
What's that?
That meat was off.
Uh-huh.
That
Yeah.
would that would explain why I was in bad condition then.
So, wanna buy some rat meat? It's fresh. And he literally just grabs one of the rats that is darting by and breaks his neck. It's really fresh. and he just stares right in your face. Eyes lock, and he doesn't blink for like a minute or two.
Let's go, Madvash. Hey, killer, if you're here, we're gonna go and talk to
And
someone else.
you feel a slight breeze behind you, like somebody ran past you.
So, can I look around the area to see if we can find that man again, who we broke a deal with last time?
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
Because he pretty much knows everyone and shit. doesn't he?
Yeah, he's pretty much the leader.
A what check?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Just kidding.
It's all good.
There it is.
Okay, yeah. So you find the guy. He is in the main area, where the well is. So the well goes down, and there's actually also an entrance, but more likely used as an exit. So he's in the middle, and around the well there is like a whole like bar around it, like all around the well, and a very big bounty board behind the bar.
Alright.
How can I help you today, guys?
Well, we're here to help anyone who wants passage over to Woodland. Woodland, sorry.
Let me see. And he just looks behind him on the bounty board. So, we have... and the bounty board is actually just a very big map of Illumina. And the bounties are like categorized like where they are. Meaning, like a hit on somebody is literally pressed on Meridius. And all those kind of things. And there are like red dotted lines between cities as part of escort or deliveries and that kind of stuff. So it's a very big map with all kinds of bounties on it. Let me see. We have two kinds of contracts going out to Woodrun from here. A delivery and actually there are some people needing transport to Woodrun. They don't have transport themselves, but they do need transport. So we have a delivery and a transport going to Woodrun.
Okay, so can I contact through
Different.
the thing that came with us? I don't know what it's called.
Through the familiar.
Yeah. Can I talk to Bloody through the familiar or
Nope.
does it go
You would
Not
the
too
area?
bloody.
talk to,
Not too bloody.
you would talk to Val.
Voma.
Former, that's it.
Volma, can you hear me? Volma, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so we have two contracts for Woodrun. One's a delivery and one is seeking transport. Do we accept the offer for these two?
Two in the price of one, sure. That would mean more money for us, right?
Yes, I thought so.
The familiar seems to be thinking, so I tell Bloody about that they found two jobs that lead to Woodruff.
Yeah, so
Yes.
you hear exactly the same. So they have one delivery. So you pick up an item here in Riveros and bring it to Woodrum. And one you need to escort 5 people from here to there, preferably with transport.
Okay, 5 individuals to there with transport. On the delivery, does it have transport or not?
It doesn't have a time period, so it doesn't even have to be there in like it is in between a month or two, but not urgent. Well, the people need to go there in the month that it takes from Riveros to Woodrun.
Okay, cost-wise,
You mean reward-wise?
yeah, completion.
Okay, so
Not completion. What are the funds?
yeah, so 500 gold for transporting the 5 people, 100 gold each. And the package is 100 gold normal. So not for each, just one package, 100 gold.
Okay. Pops out the Rivers guidebook.
Mhm.
Looks under carriages.
Okay. So you can hire carriages, you can buy carriages.
We should rent horses and a carriage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for traveling, how heavy is the package?
It doesn't say.
Might we need a carriage anyway.
More than likely, but depending on the weight, someone can carry it, or if it's too large, we might need a carriage to actually haul it off.
Or a boat.
I know, or both. Yeah, or we can boat it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's a river. We could follow the river. That's an option. You have a boat. We could do that. Actually, I like the sound of that. It's safer to be in water for me anyway.
And less cost. And we have room.
I say take both. Take the boat.
Yeah, so we definitely take the boat. Plus, we have that other cabin in here that we can put them in.
I'll relay this message to the.
Okay, so you guys just hear everything as well.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea. The boat is the easiest way. It saves us money.
Okay,
And we have
No.
room.
No objections
Yes.
here. Okay.
so are you guys still going to the market? Or now heard enough?
We've had enough.
No, I mean
No.
Volmar and Alistair, you were going to the market in the meantime.
We want more
Yeah,
obvious.
We could look for legitimate jobs too, so we have a reason to go if authorities ask us where we're going.
Yeah, so still going to marketplace.
More money.
Okay. So you get to the marketplace. Jobs, all kinds of odd jobs and other jobs. Not so old.
It goes right up. And hey, you got anything going there, Woodrin?
Woodrun, that's a long way away. What you need over there?
Visiting. Actually, just visiting.
No, fair.
Really nice place, to learn
Yeah.
as well.
The elves are kind of dicks though.
Well, aren't they all?
Not all of them. Looking at myself in the mirror, I don't think I'm a dick.
You haven't met the one I know.
Fair enough. Okay, so Woodrun, let me check. We actually got a bounty out in Woodrun.
A bounty? Oh. Dangerous fellow? Or woman, my
Escaped prisoner
Ah.
out of DMing named Aquila. No. Uh,
Sure, why not?
no. Okay. Yeah. I'm an escaped prisoner. Went to Woodrun. Yeah. I can. It's a bounty of 100 gold, 150. I think if you bring his head back.
Oh, it's a he. Nice. What crimes?
Murder.
Oh yeah, that should be that. I will go there.
Well,
and
the
save
murder
his
wasn't
soul.
really the way the bounty went. It was what he did after he murdered the guy.
Ah.
Yeah. So indeed, he robbed his whole place after killing the guy, and the father of the guy that he murdered was like, he lost in a fight. That's his fault. But robbing him, nope, that's no way. Don't understand why, but okay. So it's 150 gold for the bounty if you get his head back.
The head. Not
Our
the whole guy.
description.
The head is fine. It says just head, so I assume that's all he wants. But yeah, bounty Woodrun. And he just shows you a picture of a half orc with one eye white, all white, meaning blind, of course. And in his hands are, instead of you think, hey, it's an orc, weapons, he is holding 2 crystal orbs.
Spellcaster.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. What's the bounty on him?
To be precise, not spellcaster. Yeah, apparently he is a spellcaster. More specific, necromancer.
Ah, this will be fun.
I'm up for it. Should we relay the message to the other fellows?
But that's not the only mission we have, or bounty, sorry. We also have cargo.
Oh, cargo seems nice.
Yeah, that'd be doable.
Just a lot of boxes of what is it? Rice, flour, just normal basic supplies for food that need to go to Woodrun.
I ain't got 'em on.
And that's all. That's all in Woodrun.
Okay, so these are already on carriage horses and everything else.
Nope.
Correct.
Nope. Standing here in a warehouse.
Yeah, we need to
So
walk
we
into
should-
the boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely the cargo. Definitely on the cargo. And, well, if we bring back the head, we'll bring back the head.
Yeah, so I will just give you this flyer and he hands you a flyer of what you need to do, what they know about him. You will get that next stream. Yeah, just not really a picture, but a description of him. So if you bring him back, and otherwise, I will just give this flyer out to everyone, and if the first one to bring it back gets the money. Quite easy.
True that. Okay, and then on the cargo itself, we'll accept it for delivery. You have the
Okay.
location where we're going to pick that up, and the flyer for-
We can actually bring it to you guys if that would be preferred.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so great.
Oh, and do you
Here's
also
the
want to
location
know the
which-
reward of the cargo?
Yeah, always.
That would be part of the contract, of course. So give me a sec. And he just looks through all the files because he has a lot of bounties or lots of jobs just laying around. He has binders of all kinds of stuff just spread around. That will be 250 gold for the whole cargo.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Sounds reasonable.
But of course, you are not allowed to eat from it. If something is missing, they will pay less, like always with a
Yeah.
delivery. It's basic.
Oh, true that. Here's the location of our ship and where it's docked at.
Okay. It will be there tomorrow morning, right at 6 in the morning, like always, shipped on time.
Sounds like a definite plan. Thank you so much for your business.
No problem at all. And he tips his hat. He has not like he has a bowler cap almost, but not that round.
All right, basically grab my holy symbol and goddess bless and bright blessings upon you. And then on my way.
Okay.
And then from there, I talked to Valmeric. And Valmeric, since we literally have a whole day, you go to the library of so that I'm going to go to an enchantress and actually train a little bit.
Okay, so out of the story, Modius, I create a whole crafting sheet, a whole crafting system for D&D. I will get you up to speed for that because you use alchemy. You need to be a specific level to create certain potions. So I will get you up to speed with that, but there's training and all that stuff. It's kind of complex. It took me a couple of months to make, so I will get that to you as fast as possible.
Dun dun dun.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, he's supposed to be sort of making his own inks and stuff.
Yeah, so alchemist. Yeah, you get some levels beforehand in alchemy without training because you already knew a lot about it. Okay, so you go to the enchantress, right?
Yes, for training.
Okay, are you following Volmar?
I think Volmar will go back to the library and ask for the library card. So he
Okay,
can borrow.
sounds good. Okay, so first, Alistair, you find the enchantress again. Oh, hello, my dear.
Hey, good day. How have you been?
Not so well, actually.
What? My God. What's
I
happened?
made a pie and it burned.
Oh,
Not my best day
wow.
today.
Feels bad.
Could be
Did
worse.
you start a new one?
No.
Oh yeah, definitely could be worse.
My
Definitely
husband wanted to use his spells to make it better, but I want to make it.
Old school. Nice.
I'm not old school. Magic is old school.
New age.
Magic has existed for centuries before baking.
But you have to bake your spells, though, don't you?
No. You need to prepare spells. I don't know, I'm an enchantress, not a spellcaster.
So we have to prep everything then. Nice. Well, just like ingredients.
That's true. I come from a baker's family.
What happened? Were you distracted?
No.
Wow. Yeah, if you have some time, I would definitely love some training if possible.
Yeah, no problem. And that will be 10 gold again, like always, sir.
Alright, here's 10 gold for you.
Okay, and make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom check, sorry.
And come on, please be above 10.
Yep,
Oh.
that succeeds, and now you should be halfway of level 1.
Yeah,
Right.
1.5.
Yeah. No, not 1.5. You have the basics, and now you are halfway level 1.
crossed into level 1 from 0 already. I was able to
Yeah.
capture up to scrolls.
Yeah, that is basic. You have
Ah.
nothing, basic, level 1. Yeah. It's a little bit different level system.
Okay.
So yeah, you have basic and now halfway level 1.
Well, thank you for your time. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully your next baking endeavor actually succeeds.
I hope so too. And I hope that you are actually going to use what I learn you. Or teach you, sorry.
I will as soon as I learn enough to actually get things going.
You can already make spells, cantrips, in
So true.
scrolls for selling.
I know. But I have to find... Wait, do you have scrolls? Actually, blank scrolls to buy, to purchase?
Blank scrolls? Do you mean just parchment?
Yeah, just parchment.
Yeah,
Oh.
I do. Of course, I use it myself. It would be strange if I didn't sell it.
I'm
Nah.
not for sure. Because you seem like coming in a nice school of education. They might not have. I mean,
I'm not a school of education. I'm just a shop, an enchantress.
and a wonderful one at that.
Thank you. So, if you want parchment, that will be 1 silver piece each.
1 silver piece each. Okay, I don't care. How much do they weigh? Or about
100 will be 1 LB.
1 pound? Okay.
Yeah.
I will actually take 100 of those, please.
1 gold piece then, sir.
Then here you go. Here
Okay.
you go.
So you have now 100 parchment that will be good for 100 spell scrolls.
Okay. Thank you.
But you can still mess up, of course, while making them.
Yep. Capture stuff plus time plus this and that.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Do you need some ink as well, sir?
Yeah, that might do good as well.
Okay, so 1 vial. That's 5 doses. 5 spells.
What about 5 spells? Weight limit.
Weight is a quarter per one.
Quarter per pound. And each ink is 5 spells, right?
You have 5 parchments, so if you mess up a spell, you will still use a dose, of course.
Okay,
So for
can I get
100
4
you need
vials, please?
4 vials. That
I'll just
will
take 4 vials for now.
be 20 silver pieces, please.
See weight limit.
Weight limit was a quarter per one,
Quarter plus poundage.
so it's 1 LB.
Make that 20. Make that 20 of them.
20
Just be,
vials, and
Yeah.
she just rummaged it through. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, right. Alright, thank you so much.
So 5 times 20 is 100 gold again.
5 times 20, 100 gold.
100 silver is 1 gold, sorry.
Yeah, go away. 100 gold. Wait. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. Do you also have a quill? Or...
Okay, so no, just give me 5.
5 quills? Are you going to break them?
Probably. Remember, I'm still a novice at this.
Okay, that will be 50 silver pieces. 50 silver pieces, 10 each.
Oh, here, just take a gold then.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Little extra tip. You'll get yourself some tea. If possible.
I will certainly.
Alright, Milady, as always, Goddess bless. You have yourself a great day and some awesome tea, hopefully.
Thank you, sir. Okay, in the meantime, King and Stradio, what are you doing?
I think we're done where we are.
Yeah, yes. Well, no, well, we didn't accept the quest, did we? Didn't accept them, did we?
Did we not?
No. No, we just referred back to the group and didn't actually accept them.
Alright. And so we accept both of those.
Okay, can I have both of you guys' hands then?
Hands in my hand. Oh,
You
the
too, sir?
Holds out hand.
Okay, and he just gets a feather out and literally pricks both of you with 2 different feathers in the hand
Ow!
and writes with both of your blood. Oh no, just hands you guys the feathers. And a contract is sealed once you write down your name.
Could you use the blood on?
A
On
contract bound in blood, of course.
Yeah. So you could have just used the blood on me instead of impaling me with a feather.
That's not your blood.
No, true. It's not. Obviously, if not, I wouldn't be standing here right now.
No. And it
And
needs to
signs.
be yours.
Signs on the contract. Mad Rash.
Which one? Or both?
Huh?
Ah.
Sign them both.
Who is signing which?
He's signing both of them.
That's fine by me. Then you're not involved in needing to. If I sign for both.
So you're signing both?
Fine. I'll sign one as well.
Okay. So
As well.
he just rolls them up very quickly. You know if you feel they will get you, right?
What's he
Right.
saying?
If we fail.
If you fail, there will be a bounty on your head.
Oh, fair enough. It's not like there's anyone out to get me at the moment.
Yeah, maybe there is, but when a bounty is posted in black markets, most likely more people will come after you.
Okay, well, thanks for the warning.
Just letting you know, that's how it works down here.
Well, thank you for your help.
Okay. And you guys see Aquila just rolling up a contract as well. Literally with a feather that she actually has herself, already filled with her own blood. Just writing down 3 contracts after each other and rolling them all up and putting them in her pocket. Smiling, not sinisterly, but just normally at you guys. Like, this is normal for her.
I see that.
And she sees that you guys signed contracts as well, and she just gives a little smile and waves.
Wave back.
That's not weird at all. Alright, so let's head back to the ship then and see how the others have got on when they make their way back there.
You could
Okay.
just use the familiar.
Yeah, but we need to get back there at some point anyway.
Yes, but you could use it to catch up. At this present moment.
The family is making weird noises. Just looking around.
Yeah, so you're just walking to, and you also hear this through, of course, your connection, and you hear that they are going to the ship, and you know, of course, you are not, because you are going to the library, you said.
Maybe I should go back to the ship actually.
Okay.
If I know this, because yeah.
Yeah, you hear this.
So, I will head back to the ship. After making sure the contracts are safely kept on me. So,
You guys get to the ship. Alistair comes late, but is still there.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
How'd everything go?
Alistair. 2 contracts.
Yes,
Wow.
2 contracts.
Same.
So we're gonna get some money.
We have a escort mission, everybody. We got 5 individuals coming aboard, and on top of that, we got some food coming with us. No eating it.
Also a package as well to deliver.
Did you fetch it already?
Do I smell pie?
Burnt, maybe. But let me see. Got that here. Pop out. Let's see, some decent food from my pack.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to 1, 2, 3. Well, let me actually mark down all of them. Not all of them. Let me take that offline. All right, here's some decent food, everybody. Not like that chicken we had earlier. Actually, this one we chucked out overboard.
Yeah, I was just told about that by Madras. She said that it was off.
Oh, it was way off. Oh, God, it was bad.
Well, you guys could have told me before you had it, but
Yesterday, actually, Alistair told you, and you kept on eating.
They go, wait, never mind. I'll have him just.
oh, well, it must
Have
have
at
been
it.
to Deaf Ears then.
I think you were drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Oh,
just
could be
say,
that.
I know you were drunk.
Yeah, we had a nice night, just chilling, relaxing. But yeah, well, back down to the boat. All right, everybody. Okay, I'm explaining like what's in the contract to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Even the ones, I wake up the ones that are sleeping, and sister on the boat. And,
Yeah.
hey, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get some of these for here. We're in the contract over. We're gonna, I give them no information where the boat is, but that's for the package itself. I don't know what's on the contract. Do we pick up the guests or the guests meet at the boat dock? That'll be, probably next stream. So, whatever the contract says right there and what we're supposed to do, here it is. For our nice, our legit business.
Whatever the package is, we're gonna hide it among the legitimate business here,
Yes.
in case there's someone stopping us.
I will let you do as you want for that. I want no knowledge of that at all. So
Closing his ears. No, 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 no.
I think
I know nothing of what package, but we do have a bunch of rice and flour. A bunch of rice and flour delivery for Woodred,
Can we
and
eat
they'll be
it?
coming to. No, dude, that's like money there. You want food? There's still some daylight left. Go out in town. Go grab yourself some grub. Come back, store it. Have yourself some munchies. This is business for our travel. Money's for our travels.
So I eat the food Alistair gave me. And I say, "Wait, my first meal of the day."
And it's already getting late evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny, Madras, because you paid for someone to eat your food for you.
Wait, what? You paid someone to eat for you? Wait, were they spooning you or? Wait, I don't get this.
So when Straggio attacked the bar lady, the guy that was eating stood there and didn't dob us in.
Wait, you paid someone to eat?
Yes, that's correct.
It is your own money. I guess to each their own. I mean, that was a good deed you did for that person. You gave them a good, supposed to be a good meal?
Correct.
What food were they eating, though?
They had, was it a pie?
Yeah, chicken
Garlic potatoes
and
and
pie.
a whole chicken.
Wow.
Yeah.
You went beyond generosity and exquisitely done so. You gave them a feast.
And we gave the bar owner a fist. Well, he's no longer here.
I probably ran
this
off.
plane.
What?
For his crimes of overcharging.
Yes.
Oh.
He was.
Oh, so he
was
the plane?
double dipping. So, yeah.
Ah. So that filthy heathen right his justice for swindling the common.
Yes.
Serves that bar owner right.
And we just managed to get out before the guards noticed us. So.
Well, oh my God! If I was the guards, I would commend you. I mean, seriously, overcharging overcharging basically, the citizens. I mean, such heathens, infidels.
When I minded some extra money from the guards, personally. But I didn't want to risk being in front of them.
Well, enough good deeds for one day. I mean, you don't want to overdo it now. I mean, save that blessed thinking for another time, I do believe. I mean, I had you guys pegged wrong. I thought you're just evil, conniving, backstabbing people that only have your own self-righteous worth and stuff. But here, you gave freaking someone a feast. You helped the citizens of the city basically, rid themselves of this heathen double charging and everything.
Yes.
I commend you both.
Thank you,
I
Alistair.
may be a criminal,
Hey, what? You're
but
a criminal,
justice stands.
Yes.
your actions prove different, kind sir.
We know what's wrong from right.
You're
Yes.
vigilantes.
And you have proven that. And you have definitely proven that. But like I said, we do have a couple items coming on board, and we'll be taking this beautiful ship down to Woodrin with cargo, passengers, and then from your side, which I have no clue about. And please keep me out of the loop on that one.
Do you also want me to keep you guys out of the loop on these 3 contracts that I did? I'm going to do, sorry?
Those are your own.
Myself, sure. For the others, that's up to their discretion.
Murder, burglary, and genocide.
No, you can keep
Wait,
them to
what?
yourself, Akila.
Wait, genocide?
That's your own thing. A killer?
Okay.
Good
Caleb,
luck.
what
mean,
bad have they
I know
done
you
then
don't
for the
need
genocide?
it.
Oh, the genocide is just murdering a whole family and all of their bloodline.
What has their bloodline done?
I don't know. I don't care. It's a bounty on the head, so they're evil.
Oh, since they're evil, well then, perform righteous justice upon these evil heathens.
Sure, Alistair, I will.
All right. May the gods send bright blessings upon you.
So I guess you guys are leaving the boat. Leaving with the boat. So I will
Yes,
be
with the
taking a look at the land that we have.
And actually, Akila?
Yes.
Are we going to bed soon? Even though I'm not really that tired. Because I
No, we still got-
slept
we still got
longer
some-
than what should be.
It's early day.
It's like 6 in the
toss of it.
evening, so
Yeah, tosses Akila 14 gold.
14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay. Thank you, Alistair. Do you want
worries,
something when you get back here, you guys? Do you want me to have something ready?
A
Hey,
steak to me would be
feast.
great. Just a small steak.
A feast? I can do
I think
something interesting. So once you get back, please notify me and get us back to our plot of land. and I will have something prepared.
Oh, thank you. Have yourself, you can sleep here the night. Not to like bolt in, unless you have other businesses for tonight. It's still
Sleep?
early.
Question mark?
Killer never sleeps.
I don't.
Yeah.
She only sleeps when she wants to, though. That's a
I haven't slept
misconception.
in 10 years.
wow.
She probably sleeps with bodies of her kills as well, probably.
Instead of counting sheep, I counting kills.
Yes.
Oh, Killer, you're not counting gold.
No,
Oh,
because how much I got is actually uncountable.
ah. Touche, kind one.
Like, I don't care about paying for anything because they steal everything. That's how I save money.
Oh, have a point there, though. But for the rest of us, well, actually for me, though, I still have a little moral compass that guides me to...
I
No,
have a
no.
moral compass. Mine is just always pointing north.
Looks confused at the analogy. Explain your pointing north.
Pointing north is mostly directed to something good. North is good. So moral compass that points north is the good way.
I see your point
Meaning-
now.
If mine always points to north, meaning I will always do a good thing.
So very true.
So maybe yes, my moral compass is not
Oh, here maybe.
repaired or is damaged, but it works for me.
Well, Valmir, since you're new here, though, do you have any questions you would like to ask, though? I mean, you just observe. Well, I've noticed you just observing.
So many questions. So I'm. I guess I'm gonna see what are each of us strengths. I'm guessing there's somewhat shady dealings with the underworld here, at least.
No, nothing shady. All shady.
What's me all shady?
Uh,
I know nothing of this shady business, though. I stay out of their business. For
He
my own
does.
moral
He just
reason.
neglects his idea.
Fair. I'm just curious what's everybody's like strengths here, but I guess I'm gonna learn them through the travels.
I'm good at murder, killing, stealing, murder, killing, and murder. Yeah.
Medicine?
Righteous murder at that.
No.
That's justified, isn't it?
Sure, if you think so. But you won't be
Just
seeing me
my
for a very long time, so I'm staying here.
It was good to meet you, though. I assume you're leaving us
Well-
behind for a while.
No, I'm not leaving you guys, you are leaving me.
Ah, well, there is a difference. You're right.
Oh, and so that you know, mostly I'm a sarcastic piece of shit. Comes with the job.
Sir Stradio, and we laugh at him all the time. It's a normal.
What? I'm not Stradio.
No, sarcastic to Stratio, and we laugh at that all the time.
Yeah, sure, only to Stradio.
Love is tension.
No. Alistair is just ignorant that I'm also sarcastic against him.
Mm-hmm.
A killer will be a killer.
Yeah, I won't change.
Well, that's it, Bright Blessings. We have a big day tomorrow to get everything ready and ship worthy. So,
So
The
you guys,
books are there for you to categorize if you're staying up late, and I'm heading off to bed. There's actually an extra bed in the
Cool.
guest cabin on the other side if you wish to take.
question. You guys signed a contract. Do you even know where to get the people and the item?
Oh, us on our side, yes.
I mean, I wasn't with you guys, so I didn't assume you didn't ask, but the other group.
Oh, well, that's on them. Walks downstairs to the cabin area.
Well, it's written in our blood, so they can come to us. To see why we should stick our neck out to go and find them when they should come to us.
Maybe you should stick your neck out because they are literally going to cut your neck off if you don't fulfill the contract.
Hmm.
Just an idea.
So I read the contract then.
Okay, but you had the one with the item, right? Or the people?
It
I
was
had
one
the
of them.
packet. I had the package.
Okay, so you have the people. So it states that the people need to be picked up at the gate of the southern gate of town.
Okay.
There you will meet them, and there they will need transport to.
Well, I will meet them because they'll probably be dead.
What?
Haha, I'm just joking.
Okay, and the package is actually need to be stolen from
Enchel's
a house.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure
So-
you'll be fine.
I'll wait until it's dark.
They're out of character. It's 6 p.m., correct, roughly?
Yes.
Okay.
It's dark enough. I reckon.
It's summertime, so no.
Okay.
That's why I said I'll wait until it's dark.
So, what are you doing, Volmar?
I think I'm gonna. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna go and sort out the library because
Okay.
that's
So-
the library. Unless I'm asked for help or anything, obviously.
Nope, apparently you're not. So you go downstairs to the area where all kinds of beds are. And you see 3 people sleeping. Alistair, Zamina, and Jupiter are already in their beds. And there are 3 beds on the other side. So 1 bed still open. So you see 2 beds, a green bed and
Vol is probably gonna sleep in the sea or in the water at least.
okay.
Because that's
But-
so.
At least in the back where the beds are not. So you have 3 beds on the left, 3 beds on the right, and behind there in the more in the back of the boat there's just a very big pile of books.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's definitely sorting all of those out, like categorically. These are about magic. These are about cooking. These are about something, sort all of that stuff out
Yeah.
with the.
So I will give you the names of the books you have found that are from the list.
Okay.
After the stream, or actually before the next one, because
Yeah.
100 books is going to be a lot for me to handle in one time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what you are doing. In the meantime, it's getting dark outside.
Obviously, unless somebody wants my help with anything else, so yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just for anybody wondering, he did mention that he can make a healing potion if you're going for a fight. So
Unless, well, so it's dark now, is it?
Mm-hmm.
So can I, as I've got the contract, can I head to the place where I need to steal the package from?
Okay, make an investigation check. And are you going alone?
If no one else wants to come with me, I'll go alone. It's open. I ask if anyone else wants to join me. Okay, so I'm going on my own.
Okay. So, make an investigation check, please. Yeah, you can find it. It is described very, very easily. It's actually in the back of, at the back of the arena. There's a little blacksmith shop.
Okay. So I'm gonna head there as it's dark.
It is dark, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll head there as it's dark. So it's harder to be seen.
Make a stealth check, please. Met advantage. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. The advantage or not. Okay, so you sneak. Yeah, so you're hard to shoot a check now.
Wait. So I sneak to the place and check for. So what is it exactly?
It is described as a silver box with flower engraving, and
Okay.
inside is the item that you need.
In the back of the property, the blacksmith bit, is it?
It doesn't describe where it is in the house.
Okay, so can I investigate the house to see what it's like?
Okay,
So
yeah.
like from the outside. So.
Make a perception check to, like, how you say that in criminal thing? This has a name. Not
Can't think of it.
scout. Case the place.
No.
Okay.
Who clicked it before? Someone clicked it before me.
Holy.
And I clicked it and got 24.
Yeah, I see that. So, who clicked on that first?
Wasn't me.
The only one access to yours is Alistair.
Don't look at me on that one.
Oh,
I can't roll for him. I can't edit any of his items.
strange.
I only
I can
clicked it
see it.
once.
I can see it. I can't edit it.
Okay, we are just going for the natural 20. So yeah, you see lights only on the first floor. Blacksmith door seems to be open. Door from the back side of the house. You smell the fumes of the furnace. It has been out for like an hour or so. So
Okay.
you suspect there's nobody down there anymore.
Okay, so I will enter the door. After this back door, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Again? Okay, so I'll enter the back door then.
Yeah.
So then obviously I'm in some sort of room.
Yeah, so in
So I'll
the
need-
room there is a very big anvil and a very big furnace, still smoldering a little bit with glowing coals. But you see nobody in the room.
Okay, so can I check the room to see if it's in there? Or what's
Make
in the
perception
room? What
check.
else? Yeah, okay, perception.
Yeah, you see nothing really of value, and you also don't see the box.
Is there any other doors or anything in there? Or
There's one door that goes to the front, the shop part, and one door that goes to the private part, so the stairs that go upstairs.
okay, so I'm gonna go to the front, the door which leads to the front of the shop,
Okay.
and I open the door and check through the front of.
Yeah, so you are going into the store part?
Yes, correct.
Make perception check. Okay, so what you find behind the counter, there's actually a little sack of gold
Okay.
with 25 pieces. And there is a silver box.
Okay, so I will pick up the gold, as I've noticed it,
Mm-hmm.
and I look over the box to make sure it is the right box, because it could be the wrong one. Just to double make sure.
Okay, make an investigation check. Looked like the box. Has flower engraving. Looked like it.
So I reread the contract to make sure, and it says on the contract it's got flower engravings,
Mm-hmm.
remember correctly, so I believe that is the right box. So
Yeah.
I take it as it is the right box.
Yeah, and it goes. The item inside is the item they need.
Okay. So I take the item and proceed to leave back through the back entrance.
The item or the box?
They want the box as well, don't they?
Sorry?
Take the whole thing or just the item?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'll
asking you.
Oh, the box with the item inside.
Okay. And you just leave through the back again.
Yes, that's correct. And I head back to the boat.
Yeah.
With the package.
And you get back, no problem.
And I store it downstairs
Mm-hmm.
for the morning, so we know where it is. And head to sleep.
Okay.
As
And that is where we leave off today. Exactly at the hour of 4 hours. The mark of 4 hours.
Dun dun dun.
And again, a session almost without combat.
Dang,
Almost,
good luck with
but-
those two.
Yeah, we know that King and I like a bit of a.
It wasn't the most exciting episode, Modius, but hope you
Fun,
enjoyed.
That's fun.
Yeah, and plus I'm tired, so you don't really get the true side of my character.
You'll never get that. He's always tired.
No, that is infernal, actually.
I'm always tired, and I have I can't speak English anymore. I'm done.
Patronizing.
No, I have a patent on that.
I know, huh? He's a sarcastic, tired SOB, but we love him.
I'm very sarcastic. That's my language.
hey, at least I found the package, eh?
I know.
Did you? Did you?
Oh, I know, huh? Did you?
And that is where we leave it
Yes.
for today, guys. So thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you, Modius, for being here with us.
I know, huh?
And he
Sorry
is,
about that orb.
he is happy to join next time again because the group dragged him in. So thank you, King, for joining us as well. Thank you, Sixten. Thank you, Bloody,
Absolutely.
and of course, Etcher, that needed to leave early. And thank you, Zamora, for joining us in the chat. Hopefully you will be back in 2 weeks. So thank you guys all so much for watching. And yes, I will try to upload it this weekend to YouTube. Hope.
Whoop whoop.
So thank
And
you
Mad
guys.
Rash leaves you a rash farewell.
See you guys. Bye bye.
Aw, take care, everyone.
Take it
Take
easy.
care, guys.